Where we've got tiger, ebony, golden obsidian and more Eslon deals. Make sure you're watching.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
Live every day from 8 AM to 9 PM. So come and join in and get creating with Jewellery Maker.
Clearance, clearance. It's all about the clearance. Don't worry, Liz, don't worry. Got Liz Welch with us in this hour. Deb's scrabbling around. I have got so much stuff coming up in this hour. Plus the Wall of Fame. There's everything. Okay, right. Take time, Libby. Okay, so what, the plain rondelles or the faceted ones? Are you being this is clearance? What constitutes as clearance, please, Kimbo? Pieces we've got less than 20, 30 of? Okay, can I be honest with you? This shouldn't be clearance. This was actually scheduled for earlier on the show today. We've got a really nice big quantity of this and Kim's put it in the clearance hour. Well, there you go. Plain rondelles of incredible tanzanite. Have a look at this. A 38 centimetre strand. Not only has it got that amazing colour, but look at the clarity as well. Absolutely sensational clarity. I'm not for one second saying, you know, this is gem quality tanzanite, because it is bead quality essentially. But not only are you going to be getting that gorgeous vibrancy in your colour, but you're getting that incredible clarity as well, which is something you wouldn't expect to get when we're doing it for a price point like this. 38 centimetre strand of tanzanite for $69.95. Unbelievable, unbelievable, incredible quality, amazing clarity, and yours today for under £70. It really is tremendous. We've got loads and loads and loads to get through in this hour, so Kim is going to get straight down to it, because believe it or not, she's actually going to do this with it. Any other day of the week, I reckon $69.95 should have been, would have been, absolutely would have been your price. Today, I feel a bit ill. Feel a bit ill. Miss Welch, I might have to borrow your glasses because for me, that looks like $39.95.
It looks a ridiculous price.
I know. Yeah. We've got Liz Welch with us. Hi, Liz.
Hi.
Here doing some incredible polymer clay today. I've just seen your jewellery outside. It looks amazing.
You like it? I hope so. I really love polymer clay. I was just jumping for joy when I got polymer today.
Not only have you got gorgeous colours, I love the pieces you've made as well. They're all so different.
Thank you. I hope so.
Yeah. So Liz is going to be with you for the next few hours here on JM. Thanks, Deb. She's gone now. Anyway, faceted rondelles coming up now of your gorgeous tanzanite. Absolutely amazing. Similar kind of length, actually. Yeah, so the plain rondelles that we bought you are probably an inch longer in length there or thereabouts. I've got the plain rondelles right here. Faceted rondelles just below them. The two together look amazing, don't they? When you get a faceted quality and a highly polished, unfaceted quality of a gemstone, they look amazing together, don't they?
They sparkle.
They really do.
Yeah.
And it just like it adds kind of like a lightened shade to something. It adds a bit more texture, don't you think?
Oh, I agree with you, and I'm all for having a bit of extra texture in things.
Definitely, absolutely. So we've got the faceted rondelles now. Okay. Amazing. Right, okay. So again, fantastic price point, brilliant deals for you today. We've got loads to get through in this next hour. 55 carats of tanzanite graduated faceted rondelles. Absolutely amazing. Such a rarity. And here we are edging towards that kind of gem quality, because not only have you got that gorgeous colour, you've got the gorgeous clarity, and it's not kind of sporadic throughout the strand. It's consistently throughout the strand. You are going to be getting amazing clarity. Believe it or not, this strand should be £44.95p. Looking great, hey? But it is in our clearance hour. Tanzanite in a clearance hour, I know. Utterly, utterly, utterly brilliant. Every single item you're going to see until 1 p.m. is going to be a clearance item, an absolutely 100% clearance item. We've either got really low stock of all of these, or we've, oh my word, that's ridiculous. We've either got really, really low stock of all of these items, or perhaps it's an item which we've got, which is brand new in, but maybe we only commissioned just a few of them. Or maybe it's just an item which Kim has taken it upon herself to take from one of her other hours and put in a clearance hour, which is what's happened to loads of these. She just doesn't care. She just doesn't care.
Reckless.
She is reckless.
Yeah.
Absolutely reckless.
Happily so.
But why not?
Yeah.
But why not? When we've got incredible genuine gemstones like this, people deserve to have these in their lives, don't they? They really do. Do you remember the first time you worked with tanzanite, Liz?
It's a long time ago, actually. I haven't had any tanzanite for ages and ages, but the colour is just glorious.
Yeah.
So beautiful. There's nothing else like it, I think.
No. It's just, when you see it, you know it's tanzanite, don't you?
Yes. It's just a gorgeous, gorgeous colour, and it sparkles so beautifully.
It does, doesn't it? It's like a beautiful kind of, almost like a forget-me-not kind of blue, isn't it? It's just beautiful. Or a periwinkle blue.
Yeah, I would say yes, it has, because it has all sorts of colours in it. So it'll go from forget-me-not to deep periwinkle.
And if you're lucky, you're going to get those beautiful purples and reds in there as well. Right. Next. Now, this is a gem we do not see very often on JM. This is not the gemstone we see very often. This is a gemstone we don't see very often on Jewellery Maker. Citrine. I want to see more of this, but we don't get it very often. I love it. 250 carats of citrine. Absolutely gorgeous. This is exactly the kind of quality of citrine that I would expect to get on Jewellery Maker. Lots and lots of gorgeous clarity. Some beautiful quartz-like fibres going through it as well, which is just gorgeous. It just adds to the character of the gemstone. It just gives that gemstone even more interest when you look into it. Perfect for use with your peridots, with your tanzanites, with anything which is going to be spring-like. Absolutely fantastic for this time of year. And you're getting 10mm rounds here. It should be $14.95, but because it's a clear... Look. It's the only reason why we're doing these incredible price points, because we've got a back plasma that says clearance sale, $7.95. I know. Brilliant, absolutely fantastic. Now you can, if you want to, multi-buy all of these items today. If the quantity's there, you can absolutely do that. Just speak to the call centre and they'll add more than one of these to your order. Don't forget you get a 30-day money-back guarantee from everything you get from JM, even if it's in a clearance sale. Or just alter the quantity that goes into your basket on our website, and it's absolutely yours. Just go for it. Enjoy all these incredible deals. These are like our gift to you. And if you've already opened yours, you may as well add some of these on. And we don't see citrine enough on Jewellery Maker, in my opinion. I love it. Great genuine gemstone to use for spring and summer. Got some cabochons coming up now. Rose quartz. Oh, I can't see them. I can't see them, Livy. What else have we got, Livy? Yeah. Now, me and Amelia were talking about this one on the break. This is utterly ridiculous. Oh, there we go. Now, that's all right. Don't worry. No gemstones were harmed in the dropping of the strand. Now, I love this. I love this. There is no way in the world this should be in this hour. Like, literally no way in the world. Can you imagine how long that's taken to make, Liz?
It's gorgeous. I really like it. And I don't normally wear bangly things, but I would wear that. And I would wear it just as it is. I think it's lovely.
Do you know what? Yes, absolutely. You could do so many things with it. If you wanted to put something like, I don't know, polymer clay around it and make a gorgeous kind of, use it as a base, as a blank, as it were. Or you could add kind of your alcohol inks to kind of colour it in, to really kind of highlight it. You could bead onto it. You could do whatever you like with something like this. But I have to say, I'm with Liz. I would wear this just as is, just beautiful. On its own. Now, there's a lot of metal in here. It's silver-plated brass that you're going to be getting here. So the glory of that is that you're not going to become too kind of like, it's sterling silver, I've got to be so careful with it. Because it's silver-plated brass, you can be really kind of quite rough with it. You can wear it alongside other bangles as well. The price on this is ridiculous. Now, these kind of bangles, yeah, you can get them whether you go to places like Accessorize or H&M or Topshop. It's a really kind of on trend bangle that you've got going on here. So it's going to be very easy if you wanted to do a bit of a high street test on this to kind of work out kind of where we are in relation to everybody else. I doubt very much that anywhere else would offer you silver plated. It's probably going to be more like silver coloured, which is absolutely fine. This is precious metal plated though, just so you know. This is your should be price. I know. Already utterly brilliant, isn't it? £7.95p. We're going to go lower than £7.95. You are going to love this. £4.95p for a precious metal plated brass bangle.
I think that's amazing. I do. The other thing about it is because it's brass, it's really sturdy, so it's not going to deform. Whereas some of the cheapy ones that you find on the high street are not brass. I don't know what they're made of. But you try and bend them a little to get over a larger wrist or whatever, and they snap. It's some very brittle composition of base metals.
Interesting. Okay.
So the brass is really excellent, and if you also drill through it, you can drill little holes and bead onto those as well.
Great idea.
And it's really steady. It's not going to break.
Oh, would you do it with your Dremel? Would you drill through it with your Dremel?
I would. I'd do it with my Dremel. I love my Dremel.
Oh, I know. They are addictive, aren't they, Dremels? You wander around the house looking for things to Dremel. It really is quite amazing. Amazing. Well done, everyone. Lots and lots and lots of people coming through to get this, which I'm really, really happy to see. But I love Liz's idea there, using your Dremel to get holes in here to kind of, to bead onto.
You could add sort of make like little charms around the edge if you wanted to.
Lovely.
Or just little dangly beads or whatever you like.
A lovely noise, that would. Amazing. Right, next. Heart chain. This is something which, let's face it, here at Jewellery Maker, we are famous for our heart chain. We started doing our heart chain kind of, 4 years ago, I reckon. There or thereabouts, maybe even longer ago than that. And we used to bring you little precious metal heart link chains that were awesome. They were kind of 7-8 inches in length, so around about kind of that length. And they were absolutely wonderful. And with certain findings packs, we could give them to you. Then we started to bring you metre lengths of heart link chain, and people wanted those absolutely 100%, but in the precious metal quality they were quite considered purchases. Now we can bring you 10 metre spools, so a single 10 metre length, which is quite amazing. 10 metre spools of your heart link chain, and it's antique bronze, antique copper plated brass heart link chain. So we can bring you the lengths of chain that we want to in the designs which have made us kind of famous, Jewellery Maker, which has made us famous as a channel, this gorgeous heart link chain. There are a few kind of items which really do make us stand apart from everybody else, the heart link chain, the stardust rondelles, obviously the kind of deals we can do as well, but there are certain kind of products that we have on Jewellery Maker which really do set us apart from everybody else. This is not only your heart link chain, it's 10 meters in length, it's antique copper plated brass. Because of all of that, it means that we can bring you these kind of spools of chain for the most magnificent prices, okay? It should be £15.95. Now, I'd struggle to think of anywhere, any kind of craft shop or beading shop that could offer you a chain of this kind of quality. And I think it's important what Liz said a few seconds ago as well about this being a plated brass. It's going to give you that strength. It's going to give you that kind of longevity that other base metals won't give you. And it's this price here as well, because there is nowhere I can think of that can give you this kind of a chain for this kind of a price. It's absolutely phenomenal, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. £7.95. Brilliant. That's 80p a metre.
That really is fantastic.
Yeah.
You know, I've not yet had that in a kit.
Have you not?
No, I shall have to put in a pleat pip because I think it's gorgeous.
It is,
and
isn't
I love
it?
that colour.
Would you layer it up? Would you put it with other gemstones, or would you?
I love it bunched together.
So do I.
It looks so gorgeous.
Yeah, it does.
So yes, I would do something with it with a number of strands all at once, I think.
When you've got 10 meters, you can become quite indulgent with it, can't you? And you can start to do the layered look, or the kind of, you know, setting, just having a single kind of section of it in the centre of a neckline piece and just bunch it together, and it would look amazing, or tassels coming out the bottom of a pair of earrings. When you've got 10 meters, you can be as indulgent as you like with it. You really, really can do. Well done. Lots of multi-bidders coming through for this, which is absolutely brilliant. Well done, everyone. Sorry, say that again, Lovey. Something. Quartz. Oh. Quartz rounds. I wonder if that's one of the ones that fell down the old back.
Do you want me to come and have a...
No. I will have a look. So keep coming through for that. £7.95. Well done. Oh. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Right. That's right, I've picked it up, Amelia, lovely. Okay, so these. Heavens alive. Oh my word, look at this.
They've got such a life in them.
Oh, they do. Wow! Gee whiz! Genuine gemstone quality. Oh my word, this is natural. Every single one, you're so right, Liz, they've got such energy, such life. They're incredible. These are enormous ovals you're going to be getting here. Absolutely gigantic. What you're looking at here is a natural, genuine gemstone quality. You're looking at light entering the gem, reflecting off the inner layers inside the gem. And oh my goodness gracious me. There is not a single weak link here. They are all absolutely phenomenal. Now, with Labradorite from JM, I would expect to get greens, yellows, blues, in all of our Labradorite. In the really special stuff, the really very, very special Labradorite, you know, expect to see peaches, pinks, purples, the kind of stuff that this is made up of. Mirabelle's texting, hi Mirabelle, saying absolutely stunning, isn't it just? Isn't it? Oh my, wow. Whoa, look at those pigs. It's like a papradash, a sapphire in there, isn't it?
It's just glorious.
Absolutely glorious. No, that's the price for the entire strand. Okay, hold on to your pants. Kim is literally going to destroy the price on this. I can't believe this is genuinely, this should not be in the clearance. That is amazing. That is incredible. How have we got any left? Phenomenal.
Each one of those would make a pendant though. Each one.
Easily.
Yeah.
Easily.
I'm glad I'm holding on to my pants.
But But you are looking at a genuine gemstone strand where every single one is a standout gemstone. Every single gem is a standalone impact, dramatic kind of impactful, dramatic genuine gemstone. Well done. I've got loads and loads of people rushing to the phone lines to get this. Liz in Kent just says, "Whoa." It is absolutely that, isn't it? It is absolutely that. Wowza. 370 carats there. Amazing. Right, okay, coming up now. Moss quartz. Ah. This is beautiful. What's the name of those horses? Oh.
Which horses?
Well, Liz, there is method to my madness. The horses that are kind of like silvery and they're kind of got black spots on them.
Dapple?
No, not dapple. No, not like a dapple grey. There's a specific type of horse. I wish Fleur would know.
Oh yeah, or Jenny.
Or Jenny would know.
Yeah.
Somebody must know. Text in the kind of the grey horse with black kind of spots on it. I think it's a kind of Spanish horse, maybe, or a I don't know. Anyway, it really doesn't matter. This is moss quartz. Really doesn't matter, Carol. Let it go. So it's this gorgeous kind of. It's a bit like black rutilated quartz, but instead of having the kind of the shards of black rutile, you're getting almost like a khaki green, kind of Dalmatian kind of quality. It's a bit like if Dalmatian jasper had clarity. Oh, what? Sorry, an Appaloosa horse. That's it. That's what I was thinking of.
Yeah.
Honestly, you get a picture up on the interweb, you'll absolutely see where I'm coming from. It's a bit like if Dalmatian jasper had clarity. It's got that gorgeous kind of spotty, splodgy kind of quality. They're gorgeous, like ink spots, aren't they?
From this distance, they look slightly greeny, as you said.
Yeah.
But they are gorgeous. When you look up close and personal, they are really beautiful.
Yeah, just gorgeous. Wonder what kind of gemstones people would use these with. I mean, with the Labradorite, it would look amazing. But if you wanted to have it with something really, really very, very different, maybe something like I don't know, something. I'm thinking of something like a ruby, maybe, or even the Charite we had earlier on, that gorgeous purpley quality. Amazing. Moss quartz is not a gem we get very often on Jewellery Maker at all. A bit like the tanzanite and a bit like the citrine we've had. This should be your price points. Fantastic. Considering it's a gemstone we hardly ever have. Absolutely wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. It's like a really clear Labradorite. You know how Labradorite sometimes has not a grey background, but like a khaki colour background. It's exactly what this is like. It's $3.95. These are gemstones, Liz.
They are gorgeous. I would have those. I could think of lots of things I would put them with.
Go on then.
And well, you could put them with anything black, anything at all black.
Oh, yeah, they look amazing with anything black, wouldn't they?
And some of the smoky quartz as well, depending on whether it goes to the grey colour or whether it goes to the brown.
Yeah.
You know, go grey rather than on the cooler side. But I think it would look good. It would look good with Labradorite as well. Mm. It's just gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. You could even put it with things like pearls as well.
That would be unusual.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just very different, I think.
It is, isn't it? If you do make your lovely kind of tonal jewellery using your neutral tones, this is absolutely perfect because it's on that kind of smoky kind of palette. Absolutely wonderful. Please do go for this one. It's only $3.95 as well. Just as useful, if not more useful, than your kind of your smoky quartz. Dare I say that? Blasphemous. Right. Okay. Now I've got them here. Here they are. Oh, look. See? With rose quartz, I think that looks great.
Oh, yes, it does.
Sometimes, if you want a contrast to rose quartz, sometimes it can't take, a jet black gemstone with it. It needs to be something silvery or grey, but that looks awesome.
It's the translucency that tones down the blackness, the black speckles, and so works really well together.
It does, doesn't it? 3 rose quartz cabochons here. 3 of them, okay? They're all going to be around about the same size, same shape, which is great. So you know if you're going to be making a pair of earrings or a pair of cufflinks with these, and you know that they're going to be the same size, the same shape, which is great. They are all 16 by 22 millimetres in diameter. Do you know what? I'd love to see cufflinks made out of these. I think they'd be absolutely phenomenal.
For those with 3 arms or 3 ears.
Thanks, Liz. Cheers. Maybe I was kind of thinking maybe cufflinks and then maybe a pendant or a ring. Keeping it sensible. Just take a mic out. Take a mic out. take a mic out. Anyway, so 3 of your cabochons here. Never take Liz Welch's mic out. Never! Never! That's like telling the Queen to be quiet. She's amazing,
Oh my
isn't
goodness.
she? I love her. Right, okay, so you've got your 3 rose quartz oval cabochons here. Should be $14.95. Give us a clearance price, Kim. Go on. Just do it. You could do the technique that Deb Rudd showed us earlier on. They're $6.95. Amazing. Oh. The technique Deb Rudd showed us earlier on, how to set cabochons probably in the easiest way possible. You know ribbon ends?
Yes.
You know how they kind of do that?
Yes.
So you flatten them, then you glue them with the hyper cement glue. No, yes, the hyper cement glue on the back of the cabochon with the loops facing upwards. Then you've got a ready-made pendant.
Oh, that's
with a loop
clever.
going through it with 2 loops.
That's very clever.
I know.
Yeah.
And probably the simplest way of doing it. Honestly, just incredible. And people reacted to it so well and absolutely love that incredible kit with all the cabochons. And obviously they're going to love that. So if you do have your ribbon ends, you can absolutely do something like that with this. I love all that translucency with quartz and rose quartz especially. That it looks like kind of shattered pink ice, doesn't it? Oh, they're just beautiful, aren't they? Lots of web bidders coming through for these. If you do want these on the telephone, it's a free phone number from a BT landline. We are doing these deals very, very quickly, just purely because we've just got loads to get through. And Kim's a little bit scared that managers are going to see the price points. When's Colin back, by the way? Colin Wagstaff, the MD. He's not here, I know. I think he's on his way back from India. He's been to India with Belle, who's a member of our buying team. And I think they're back today.
They'll be tired, jet-lagged.
Tired, jet-lagged, delirious, maybe. He's probably going to go straight to bed, isn't he? He won't though, will he? He'll come straight here. Just hoping, you know, that we just don't see the prices. I don't know how to break this to you. It is this one you mean, isn't it? Liz, what gemstone do you think this is? Don't look at the screen, don't cheat.
I'm not looking at the screen. Do you know, I would struggle to tell you from here. It's beautiful colour.
Deep, rich red.
Yeah.
They're 12mm to 17mm rounds. I mean, they're enormous. Massive. Obviously, there are certain gemstones that these won't be.
They're never.
I know.
Really?
It's
I wasn't
ruby.
I wouldn't have dreamt of saying that because they're so enormous.
I know.
And I was trying to think, well, what else is red that's going to be that big?
This is the biggest strand of ruby I've ever bought you in my entire life. I would say, oh my word, because this is natural ruby you're going to be getting here. Gee whiz.
The colours are gorgeous.
They're like Morello cherries, aren't they? Can you see, especially in these ones here, the silvery flecks you're getting throughout the strands? Kim, can I say something really silly? You said it's going to be a great saving on this. If we could get this anywhere near the saving we had on our first kit today, I'd be happy. What was the saving on the first kit we had today? It was at £115 saving. Are we gonna? Can we have a savings kind of close? Half the kind of the. Brilliant.
Wow.
How about a £90 saving on this strand? £90 saving on this strand. A £90 saving on a strand of ruby. The biggest rubies I think we've ever had on Jewellery Maker. The biggest rubies I think you're ever likely to have on Jewellery Maker. Hey? How many have I got on the strand? Let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, it's 15. 15 gems. That works out to around about £7 a gemstone. Are you kidding me? For 360 carats of ruby. That is absolutely amazing. Now, Liz, what on earth would you do with a strand like this?
I'd be tempted to have them individually because they're so gorgeous.
100%, yeah.
They are just absolutely stunning. But then if I was really wanting to do something very special, like for parents' ruby wedding or something.
Yes.
So it would be lovely to make my mum something, but she's not alive anymore, sadly. But if she was, I would do that because they're just
But they're
glorious.
very, very big gemstones, Liz.
They
So
are.
how could you set them into jewellery? I mean, I'm tempted to say they might not work in a bracelet, but then again, if you had the kind of the creativity, perhaps you could. But I mean, perfect for necklaces.
They would. The other thing is you don't want to waste them being overtaken or combined with too many other things. You want them to shine on their own.
Yeah.
And my mum was a wee little lady, very delicate, and so I think she would have just loved it on a simple fine chain, just a simple bead on a fine chain.
That would just be beautiful, wouldn't it?
Keeping things minimal,
and the impact that would command would just be amazing. Just on their own.
Earrings to match, just really, really simple. You could even do a ring if you wanted to. You know, just beautiful. And
They're amazing. They are absolutely amazing. The largest rubies I think we've ever had in the world ever.
You want some nice findings to go with them.
Definitely.
They're glorious.
Kim, talk to me. More ruby.
Wow.
Oh wow, look at these, look at these. Wow, wow, wow.
Okay, I'll put those rubies with the big rubies.
I think that probably makes a lot of sense. Yes, absolutely. Now let's have a look at these two rubies together actually, because I'm totally with you, Liz. I think that you've got something. Thank you, Liz. Thank you.
Because there's colours in there that are really the same, aren't they? The same sort of tones.
Absolutely.
Just gorgeous.
You've got kind of the two ends of the ruby scale here. You've got the big natural kind of gobstopper sizes of rubies right here. And then you've got the very delicate, this looks like Thai ruby, you've got the very, very delicate, translucent, highly faceted, delicately kind of like a raspberry jelly kind of ruby quality here, which is, excuse me, absolutely the kind of ruby quality I would want to put with pearls or put into a tassel or put into a waterfall style piece. It's both the same gemstone. It's both ruby. Are they going to go together? Of course they will, because they're both the same gemstone. Different kind of qualities and different kind of clarities, different kind of treatments, i.e. these are very, very heavily faceted, and these ones here are just highly polished, but my word, they look absolutely awesome, don't they? Okay, so 55 carats in total. Should be £84.95p. This is, of course, a clearance hour. We are going to give you an even better deal. You are going to be getting a massive saving on everything you're getting in this hour, but my word, for ruby, really? Yeah, even for this strand of ruby. Even for this strand of ruby. Just get it, just add it to your order. There are so many on this strand as well that so simply and easily, even if you want to just get a small, two of the small ones, two of the medium-sized ones and two of the largest ones and make little tassel earrings with them, you absolutely could do. And you've only used 6 gemstones off the strand, which is nothing really, is it? Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Well done. A couple of you adding this to your baskets. Please do check your baskets out as quickly as you can. Well done. Awesome. Absolutely brilliant. Which one, sorry, Livy? Oval pendant blanks. Yes, let's do it. Got the Wall of Fame to do as well in a few minutes. Oval pendant blank. What did I do with it? Green aventurine. Oh, no, here I got it. These are the ones we were talking about earlier on, Kim. I need to polish this with my dress, I think. Oh, no, I've got a cloth. There we go. When you get... I don't know you're a big fan of silver, Liz. When you get a big piece of silver, and I am talking big, and it's going to be a pendant, it's going to be a blank, and it looks like this, you are literally looking at a blank canvas ready to be detailed by you. Stunning 925 sterling silver blank canvas here. Isn't that amazing? Now, there's a lot of silver in this. At the bottom, you'll see a gorgeous genuine gemstone. That is a rainbow moonstone you've got, which has been bezel set into the 925 sterling silver. The back of this, you've got a 925 stamp, but the remaining back of the pendant is completely black. Let's see if we can get Wes on cameras in here. Where is he? Oh, hang on. What's that? That's something else, don't it? Oh, there he is, waving. There he is. There he is. His little hands. Hello. Okay, there's over 3 grams of 95 sterling silver in this. I think you would struggle to get this amount of sterling silver, just the sterling silver, for this kind of a price, okay? It is absolutely phenomenal. This should be your price. We're taking it down. We are taking it down. For everyone out there who loves to make dog tags or tags for their cats, a sterling silver dog tag, is it wasted on the dog? I don't know.
Yes, it is. On my dog, it's wasted. She looks like a compost heap half the time.
No, Liz!
She does.
We have animal lovers watching the show. How dare you say that about your dog?
I love her to pieces, but she does look a bit like a compost heap sometimes.
Does she?
She's a Cocker Spaniel and everything sticks to her.
And completely loopy as well, I can imagine.
Yeah.
$3.95, well done. Now, what would you do with something like this, Liz? The world is your oyster, isn't it?
I was thinking, actually, because I like the fact that they're sort of quite minimalist.
Yeah,
I really like that, and I think they would also make, if you had 2, they'd make very nice earrings, and you could put a little bit of chain with them if you wanted.
Yeah.
Or you could just use it simply on a chain. I'm quite, for the summer and spring and summer, you're wearing lighter, more delicate clothing.
Absolutely,
so to have something that's just light and breezy and easy to wear, you can put on with anything.
But think about as well something like either a first communion or a baptism or a confirmation, something like that, where you've got a real kind of landmark thing happening. You might want to stamp onto it. You might want to engrave onto it with your Dremel. Yeah. You could absolutely put a date of birth on there. You know, if it's a newborn baby or if it's a specific date, maybe a wedding, you can make wine glass charms out of it, or initials. Really, the world is your oyster with something like this. It genuinely is. Liz's idea about keeping it very simple is awesome. But you do have the option, if you want to really kind of embellish this and to personalise it. Awesome.
Well, the other thing I was thinking is it's very much the sort of thing that youngsters like to wear. They like something simple, and certainly all my son's girlfriends always have gone for something very simple and small, you know.
Awesome. Right, okay. Green now when you told me about this today, I didn't believe this was aventurine. I don't know what I thought it was, but I've never seen aventurine in this kind of capacity before, ever. I'm used to seeing green aventurine in nuggets, in chips, in big chunky chunks. This is the most delicate strand of aventurine I've ever seen. It's gently faceted. It's not kind of like very angular in its faceting. It's almost like it's been faceted and then buffed to kind of like to take the edges off it. It's like, you'll see what I mean. Here we go. So, turning this round, can you see? Yes, it definitely is faceted. But it's not kind of like a black spinel facet where it's a real strong luster you're getting. Although you are getting a luster. In fact, if I put this next to the black spinel, can you imagine those two together? This is going to look amazing. I know it is. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
That's Downton Abbey.
Isn't it just?
Really is gorgeous.
Wow.
Can you imagine a choker out of that? On Lady Mary.
Wouldn't that look amazing? You've got such a gorgeous contrast there between the dramatic black of the black spinel, which we brought you in the last show, and this gorgeous sage green, gentle, soft, soothing green aventurine quality. I've never seen green aventurine in this kind of quality before. It's always kind of big chunks, and isn't it lovely to see it in a much more delicate, soothing, calming size and shape? $5.95. Looking great, hey? Looking brilliant. Kim's just saying, no. Really? Kim has literally taken every single penny off this she can. She's taken it down to £3.47. You are sailing very close to the win today, Kimbo. You just said what? I just said the colours are what? Oh, yes, sorry. Yes, I did just say that Colin Wagstaff, RMD, is on the plane back to the UK. Yeah, if he's on the plane, he can't see what's going on, really, can he? And if he can see, can you imagine him? How many miles up in the air? Is it 5 miles in the air, however high it is? You are 39,000 feet or whatever it is. Imagine him shaking his fist with the benefit of Wi-Fi and not being able to do anything about it. Yeah, I like that thought. Make him really cross. Be ripping his tie off right now. I bet he even wears a tie when he goes travelling on a plane. He wears a tie all the time. Never seen Colin. It's either a tie or a scarf. I love him. Have you met Colin?
No, I haven't yet.
Oh, he's lovely. He's really funny. But he's quite an easy target with his ties. I reckon he'd actually trying to encourage like female presenters to wear ties as well. Just wouldn't work. So, well, newsreader wear ties all the time, don't they? Newsreaders, yeah. Yes, we're not newsreaders though, are we? Anyway. Okay, where are we going now? Flowers? Yes. What's your doggy called?
Poppy.
Poppy.
Yeah.
It's a nice name.
She's 8.5 now.
Is she?
Yeah.
She's slowing down a bit.
She is, definitely. She still looks like a compost heap though. She doesn't smell like
Poppy.
one though.
Poor Poppy. Poor defenceless Poppy. The reason why I ask is because whenever I see this gemstone, and I love jasper, I absolutely love jasper. This happens to be called poppy jasper, which is really unusual. But whenever I see this gemstone, I always think back to, it must have been about 6 or 7 years ago, there was a lady in a tweed jacket and green wellies, you know the kind of set. And really, really lovely lady, I'm absolutely sure. And she had a little Jack Russell called Jasper, 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 come here. And this dog just did not listen to her at all, just didn't care. Like the Fenton, Fenton, Fenton. And the dog's there with his ears flapping, chasing all the deer. And the guy's running after him. Oh, I wish I could do the whole clip, but I can't because of the bad language. But yeah, Jasper, come here. Anyway, Jasper, come here. Beautiful, gorgeous Jasper. Oh yes, there's some jewellery made from this. One of our budding beaders. Yeah. Who's made it? Made by Anne. Thanks, Anne. Gorgeous. Now, Kim has already admitted we've got quite a nice big quantity of this. This obviously means that this is one of those items that, yeah, we've got a big quantity of, and Kim is going to do something utterly ridiculous with it. Now, I want to point out something to you with this. You've got your gorgeous jasper flowers here. They've all been carved into these beautiful rose shape beads, which is awesome. Around the edge of the gemstones, if I just, it's probably going to be easier if I do this with it. Can you see? There's like a little channel on each one of these gemstones. Can you see that? There you are. Ooh. Little channels.
So you could wire it.
You could.
Yeah.
You could. Absolutely perfect for wiring. Absolutely perfect for putting in the middle of maybe a macrame piece, because you've got threads which should come down the outside and literally encase your gemstones. That little channel there, that little trough on the edge of the gemstones is so unbelievably useful and will make these even more versatile. Now, this is going to go low, okay? The price point these should be is £12.95. Kim, literally, take this down to the penny if you can. You're going to make so many people angry by doing this. But anyway, who cares? Who cares? Let's do it. She's a rebel. Here we go. £5.96.
I'd make Poppy a collar out of that then.
Would you?
Yeah, that's a poppy jasper.
That would be amazing. Poppy jasper. Oh, yes, a poppy jasper collar.
And she'd look like a very posh compost heap then.
And you wouldn't feel guilty about doing it with a strand of genuine gemstones that was £5.96, would you?
Exactly.
There you go. The amount of people who are adding this to their baskets. And please, if you are going to be making anything like a dog collar or maybe a collar for your cat out of this, because you can. When gemstones are as low as £5.96, you absolutely can. You're loving this, aren't you, Kim? She's loving doing these prices. Literally loving it. We've got collectors in Lincolnshire, France, Tyne and Wear, Stirlingshire, Louisiana, London, the Midlands, Worcestershire, Gloucestershire, Yorkshire, Manchester, Wiltshire, Renfrewshire, Hampshire, a psychic tarot reader who's come through in Hampshire. Ooh. Maybe they knew it was going to be £5.96. Maybe. You never know. You never know. Bedfordshire, Lanarkshire, Staffordshire, and Patricia and Joan. Loads and loads of people coming through to get this well done. And it's one of those strands that, you know, do multiply because each strand's going to look completely different. Well, not completely. You're not going to get like a blue strand and a red strand, but each strand's going to have its own little character going through it. And thank you very much for that jewellery, Anne. Lovely, Anne.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Gorgeous. Yeah. Okay. Diamond toggle clasp. Hang on. Which one? A round. Oh my word. Oh. Oh wow. Oh wow. Do they go all the way around? Oh my word. Kim, how many of these have we got? Right. Again, a bit like the diamond toggle clasp I showed you in the last hour, I'm going to show you the T-bar first. Because you're going to love these. The work that's gone into these is quite phenomenal. 925 sterling silver. There's your T-bar clasp. All the way around the centre are beautiful claw set diamonds.
Oh, wow.
I know. What's even more fantastic, dare I say it, is the toggle. So, I beg your pardon, is the round. Because this loop here, gee whiz, look at that design.
That is beautiful. That cries out for the rubies. Or the rubies cry out for it.
Yes, absolutely, they are destined to be together. Yeah. Little loop on the top. Look at this little chamber underneath that's open with diamonds set into it. The most exciting thing about this, though, you've got this gorgeous kind of braided, almost like a ringed ring going around the edge, and all the way around this loop, you've got diamonds set into it. Can you see those incredibly beautiful diamonds? Look at those.
How do they do it when it's so small? You know,
well, I'm looking at these, and they look like they're claw set.
Using a microscope to do it.
Yeah. So you've literally got a gem setter who has individually set each one of these individual diamonds into this toggle clasp. I have to say, personally, I would come through and get a couple of these because I see, similar with the last diamond one, cufflink T-bars with the T-bar, and with these, I see earrings with these, earrings.
They're meant to be seen, aren't they?
Absolutely. To use this in a clasp, you absolutely can do if you want to, but I think it seems like a real shame to have this hidden around the back of your neckline. I would absolutely have this on show, whether it's a pendant, whether it's going to be, you're going to multi-buy this if you can do that today and make them into a pair of earrings, because they are just sensational. The amount of diamonds in there, the amount of lustre as well, just incredible.
But if you've got short hair, Carol, then having something on the back is really lovely.
Absolutely.
So, or if you've put your hair up.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
It can make all the difference to a piece of jewellery as well. Imagine if you're going to be making that piece for someone's wedding or someone's wedding anniversary. It's going to be something very, very special for that person. Maybe it's a commission. Using a bolt ring clasp is, you know, absolutely fantastic and great, awesome. But using something like this is something which can just take your jewellery to the next level. You're moving away from being a jewellery maker. You're turning into a jeweller. You know, it goes up to the next level. Now, £49.95 should be your price. I've hardly got any of these available, hardly any available. You've got to get it now, otherwise it's going to be too late. Hardly any chances left. £24.50. A sensational deal there with the rubies, with both strands of ruby actually.
Be gorgeous.
With the faceted drops. And with the enormous rounds.
That is gorgeous.
Yeah.
Because those rubies are on the sort of the bluer side, aren't they? They go really well with the silver.
Yeah, they definitely are. Stunning, says Tracy in Lancashire. I know, aren't they just? And this clasp is kind of big enough to take those gigantic rubies, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely.
Rubies and diamonds.
Wow.
And of course you can get the deal of the day today, which of course is the metre of emeralds.
And it would work with the tanzanite too.
Oh my word, wouldn't it just?
Yeah.
With the tanzanite, yeah. Let's get them all in there.
Maybe perhaps not all together at once, but
but definitely with the clasp, absolutely. Yeah. It would just be the icing on the cake. It would just finish off those pieces so beautifully. That really is just an awesome, awesome item. Such a beautiful piece on its own, you know, without any gemstones at all. Just gorgeous. Beautifully made, beautifully crafted. Gorgeous. Right. Stunning. Right, where are we going now, lovely? Oh, brilliant. Okay, don't go anywhere. It's the Wall of Fame. We've got loads of Wall of Fame items to read through. And we're going to draw it as well. And. Shall I start, Liz?
That sounds like a good plan.
Number 298. Beautiful pieces here. Gorgeous pearls by the look of it, sent in by Kay, who's from West Yorkshire. Here's my entry to the Wall of Fame. A suite of jewellery consisting of a necklace, bracelet and earring set in freshwater cultured pearls in mint green, emerald rondelles, wow, finished with 925 sterling silver findings. Hope they make the wall, of course they will. Good luck to all the fellow offers and me. Keep at the fab entertaining shows, which really do have me in stitches. And the fantastic bargains. And that's from Kay Hesling. Isn't that gorgeous? Mint green pearls and emerald. Beautiful. Best of luck, darling. You're number 298.
And I've got 297. And this is higher. I made this spring flowers inspired necklace from cherry and rose quartz and bronzite and freshwater cultured pearls. I love rosary linking. I could do it all day. Zoe. And I think it's absolutely beautiful.
Rosary linking is therapeutic,
Really
isn't
lovely.
it? It's good stuff. Number 296 here. Beautiful colours. Love this. It looks like blue diamonds or London blue topaz. From Susan. In Hampshire. Hi everyone at JM, this is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's an apatite and sterling silver bracelet I made for a friend's birthday. All items are from JM. Good luck to all the waffers. From Susan. Thanks Susan, that's beautiful. Gorgeous.
294, it's a lovely ring. Good morning. Please find a picture of an abalone and gold wire wrapped ring. My beautiful assistants were my mum and my dog. Bertie.
I love it.
Bertie's the dog.
Oh.
Yeah. Both the wire and the abalone were from JM. The abalone was given to me at a prong setting course with Alison Terry last year at the new home of JM. I hope I win, as I need so many more new lovelies you're bringing out now, you naughty people. I do wish everyone else good luck though. Debs Tovey. Well, good luck, Debs.
Thanks, Debs. There's no dog in there though. There's no featured dog.
No picture of the dog.
If you could, that would be wonderful, thank you. Number 295 from Marie. Hi all at JM, here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I've made a necklace using micro-faceted amethyst beads. That's beautiful, that pendant at the bottom as well.
Gorgeous.
I've made them into a chain interlinked with sterling silver wire, jump rings and pendant. And the pendant I've made with sterling silver wire. Wow, that's awesome. All items are from JM apart from the cabochon, which is from my own stash. Hope you like it and hope it makes the waff. Of course it will, Marie. Best of luck, darling. That's gorgeous. Number 295.
I've got number 292, and I just love the colours on this. These are my colours. It's using orange coral and lapis chips from JM.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it's just a very short message, and it just says from Beverly Dowden. Well, I hope you win, Beverly.
That colour combination is awesome.
Yeah, I'd wear that.
Definitely.
Love those colours.
Beautiful. 293. Here's a simple. Here's a simple pendant using one faceted blue quartz, sterling silver findings and chain, because when the weather is warm, you don't want to wear heavy pieces. True, very, very true. That's from Francis Pankowitz, who's from Somerset. What an amazing name. Oh, gorgeous.
It's gorgeous. This is exactly what we were talking about earlier on.
Absolutely.
So, yeah. Number 290, and I think this is gorgeous. I was just talking to Pip about minimalism and things, and this fits the bill. Hi JM, this is the first necklace I've made to hopefully go on your Wall of Fame, following the instructions from your show. I recorded it, played it back over and over, and thank you for the inspiration you give every day. I can't wait to make more and expand my knowledge. All wires and tools used I've bought from JM. Thank you for welcoming me into the family. From Michelle in Worcestershire.
Thank you, Michelle.
It's beautiful.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah, really lovely.
Very, very simple, but so pretty. Number 291, this is from Julie Dudley on the Isle of Wight. Oh, wow. Hello, everyone, again. My entry for the Wall of Fame is a pair of pink quartzite channel set hoop earrings in 0.8 and 0.4 silver-plated copper wire. Absolutely everything is from Jewellery Maker, of course. Good luck to everyone in the Wall of Fame, and can I also say thank you to my mum Leslie, who bought me and my sister Helen one of the massive bead scoops each on Sunday and some green dioxide to cheer us up, as things haven't been so good lately. So thank you to a wonderful mum. She sounds amazing. Thanks to everyone at Jewellery Maker for the bargains and inspiration. Love and best wishes from Julie. Julie, that's absolutely gorgeous, and best of luck to you, darling. Awesome.
And you got
there's one more. 289. from Donna, who's in Stafford. Hi, this is my gold and green chainmail pendant on a gold coloured chain. That's absolutely amazing. I hope you like it. Love from Donna Turner in Stafford. Isn't that beautiful? Best of luck. You are number 289. Brilliant.
Really impressed.
Liz.
Okay.
We've got to do it. Have you experienced a new tombola?
No, go on. At least I can't remember it. And that's probably my failing memory. I don't know.
Right, okay.
It's
so,
sticking.
Here we go.
Okay.
Do you want to pick out the... I'll pick out the runner-up. You pick out the winner.
All righty.
Yeah, so runner-up this week, winning £50 credit to your Jewellery Maker account is number 235. So congratulations, whoever that is. You've won £50 credit to your Jewellery Maker account. Oh, Amelia's here with the numbers, actually.
Ah.
She's just trying to find it. Do you want to pick out the winner,
Yeah,
Liz?
I'll do that and rummage.
Just one.
Yeah.
Just one, Liz.
I've got
Just
20s
one.
that have
Control
to go
yourself.
away. Ooh, 233.
How weird is that? They're so close.
Right, the runner-up is Marie in Manchester.
Marie in Manchester, you are the runner-up. Well done. And the winner
is Susan Long in Chesterfield.
Susan
Long.
Long
in Chester.
Congratulations. Brilliant. Well
Absolutely
done,
brilliant.
everyone. Oh, fantastic. I'm going to leave you with all this mess, Liz.
thank you
and
very
I'm going to head back over here. Right. Okay. Garnet drops. Let's do it. Wow, looks like you guys are going to have an amazing show, Liz. You've got loads of gorgeous stuff over there.
Definitely gorgeous stuff. Honestly, and the polymer clay is fantastic, and I'm excited.
little dance there
Yes,
from
a happy
Liz.
dance.
Right, okay. Garnet drops. Faceted garnet drops. Check these out. Check them out. Beautiful quality. Gorgeous deep tone. But you've still got that gorgeous clarity remaining throughout these. Garnet's such a difficult gemstone to get this with. You normally have quite a dark, inky looking gemstone with kind of not a lot of clarity. But oh my word, you definitely do have clarity in the majority of these, I'd say. Gorgeous red wine tones coming through there. Beautiful faceting. 60 carats in total. Really, really wonderful quality. I think with the ruby we bought you earlier on, with the citrine as well, the tanzanite, the emerald.
I love
Beautiful.
the idea with the citrine. I think that would be gorgeous.
Absolutely. Let's get the citrine out. This should be £14.95p. It is a clearance experience. There's what you're getting at the minute. So we are taking these prices down, deeper and down. That looks great, doesn't it?
It does. I think it looks even nicer from here than it does on the screen.
Oh, there you go.
It does. It's
so it's going to
beautiful.
look even better in real life then.
Yeah.
£9.17. You really are taking every single penny off, aren't you, Kim? She's like, yeah. You're literally taking off every single minutia that you possibly can to make these as fantastic a deal as you possibly can. Garnet, an amazing genuine gemstone, one of the most ancient gemstones on planet Earth. Absolutely glorious quality. And you know what? Whether you set this with rose gold, yellow gold or silver, you're going to get a very different looking strand. It's amazing how the look of a gemstone changes depending on the findings you put it with, isn't it?
Absolutely. You can really warm things up by putting it with the gold or the rose gold, and then you can cool it down with the silvers. It really does.
I think garnet with sterling silver looks really contemporary.
It does. I think so. And it can suit a more classic look if you go for the gold or the rose gold.
Definitely.
Because the Victorians used a lot of rose gold with garnet, didn't they?
And it looks absolutely gorgeous. Rose gold and beautiful garnet. Limited stock. Earlier on, we bought you this incredible deal. Now, we don't get the chance to bring you these enormous findings packs very often. They are a logistical nightmare for us to put together, but we know that you love them, so we do bring them to you occasionally. Very, very seldomly do we bring these to you on their own. I've got 100 silver-plated copper findings right here. They're amazing. 3 different types of head pins, crimp beads, crimp bead covers, jump rings, 2 different types of earring findings, an S-hook clasp, 2 different types of toggle clasps, your spacer beads, your ribbon ends, and a metre of chain, and it's all $5.95. I know. It's ridiculous. I know. We did bring it to you a little bit earlier on. We had loads of people coming through to get it. Loads and loads of you have come back through to get this. Now, please do not go anywhere. Coming up next, we've got Zena.
Yes.
Zena with Liz. It's going to be fantastic. We've let loose Liz with polymer clay.
Yay!
Honestly, her designs are incredible. You're going to love the next show. Liz, it's been wonderful having you with us. Thank you very much. And we'll see you and Zena the other side of this.
Yeah.
See you in a second, guys.
Kunzite is a member of the spodumene family. It was discovered in 1902 and named after Tiffany's gem hunter extraordinaire, George Frederick Kunz. Due to this stone's tendency to fade in direct sunlight, it's often referred to as the evening stone.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Join me on Thursday where I will be joined by the lovely and fantastically talented Nadia, and we have some amazing kits that are coming up in the 8 AM hour, which is pastel elegance. So stunning inspiration. The collection does actually include topaz faceted pairs, ametrine and also rose quartz. We're also going to get loads and loads of Eslon and silver plated copper findings, perfect for your macrame. And at 10 AM we have got your makes for men, a kit designed towards the gentlemen in our lives. So make sure you do tune in, where we've got tiger, ebony, golden obsidian and more Eslon deals. Make sure you're watching.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Hello my lovelies, welcome to Jewellery Maker. It's midweek already, isn't it? It's Wednesday already. We are halfway through the week. My name is Zena and I will be looking after you for the next few hours. We have got an action-packed show for you, as we know you love. We have got, how do you fancy for a deal of the day today? A metre of emerald, a metre, it's natural, just a cedar wood oiling. And if I just check my notes, just to remind myself, 100% it will be going under £15 for a metre, guaranteed. Okay, so that is our deal of the day, coming up in 3 hours' time. We are going to start the show with something absolutely fantastic. Now, firstly, I've got the most, in fact, I am the envy of the majority of the crew here. Our producer from this morning, Kim, Danny, our producer this evening, and my lovely filtered out. Everybody is in envy of us at what we've got to start the show with. It's a fantastic 3-part kit we've got coming up, and to show you how to demonstrate with the goods that we've got for you today and basically transform our goodies into fantastic jewellery is a lady that we don't see as often as we would like to on Jewellery Maker, but it's Quality, not quantity, isn't it? So we've got our lovely Liz. Hello, lovely lady.
Hello, Zena.
How are you?
I am really good, thank you very much.
Doesn't she look well, everybody? I said to her this morning, I said, you look, and what did you say to me when I said
I'm happy.
You did, didn't you? You said, I'm happy. And I said, well, that's what it, and it shows. And I must say, Liz's jewellery is phenomenal. If you love your polymer clay, if you want to get into polymer clay, we've got all the goods that you could possibly wish for. And as I said, when we show you the jewellery, it is amazing. Now, we're doing something quirky today. We're going to show you our first lot of the 3-part kit in this hour, and we're going to basically pull the price out of a tombola. So what we've done is we have loaded this tombola with an absolute, sorry, just turn this down a bit, with a myriad of ridiculous price points for this kit. We don't know we don't know what price is going to come out of the tombola. We have no idea. Okay, we've got loads and loads of different prices in there. My understanding is on this first kit they're all going under £20. That's my understanding. So let me show you. We have got, let me show you these, look at these. First I'm going to show you on the bust. We have got the iconic, and if you know a certain charm bracelet company out there, I think you'll recognise the charm necklace and charm bracelet that we have for you with the iconic barrel clasp. Now what I mean by that is, if I just take one of these off to show you, firstly they have got these beautiful detailed sections throughout the actual charm necklace. Okay, so this beautiful, can you see that lovely detail section there, look? So again, this is your lovely iconic charm collection, as in it's classed as a snake style necklace and bracelet because you've got that ribbed snake-like effect actually on the chain itself. So it's got a lovely thickness to it. It's got a lovely gauge, lovely girth to it. And then these lovely sections that you get 2 sections in the necklace, and which actually sort of space and make sure that the charms can't move around. So you got them in the main section. So the actual, if you pop that onto the neckline, those basically your charms would stay in this section here because of that ribbed effect. Then you've got the solid, what is known as a barrel clasp. Now, when we've seen some of the prices of the charms that slide onto, you know, I'm sure we know there's 2 types of charms, aren't there? One that clips onto and one that actually slides onto, and this is the slide onto. So the charms have a hole in the middle. All the polymer clay charms and beads that our lovely Liz has made, which we'll show you again, they're very expensive. So the clasp has to be very substantial. There's some charm bracelets out there at the cost of charms can have £400, £500, £600, £700 worth of charms on a bracelet or necklace, so you don't want that to get lost. So rather than putting something like an S hook or a J hook or something a little bit like that, we're going to go full barrel clasp here. Now the way this works, let me just show you as well. Firstly, it's a very contemporary look, really contemporary look. If I just hold that up to the neckline for you, I mean, you can wear it as a charm necklace or bracelet, or you can actually just wear it as a necklace on its own, because it's completely standalone beauty, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous. Love them. I think we all know the bracelet and people we're talking about, don't we? So let me show you how we've got the bracelet as well. So if I just show you one of the bracelets here, look. So exactly the same concept. Now the great thing is, in this kit today, we're going all out. Basically, we're going to give you 3 of the silver-plated snake-style necklaces and 3 of the silver-plated snake-style necklaces. Now, £24.90, fantastic price, but this isn't going to happen today because we have got really silly prices. Really silly prices. And if I were to tell you that each one of these necklaces at that £24.90 is £4.15. per bracelet, £4.15 per necklace, which is brilliant. Now, on this iconic charm site, we've just looked at this bracelet. Now, as is silver plated, theirs is silver. Just to give you a slight, there is a difference, you know, so the difference between the two. But in silver, their bracelet like this with no charms on at all is £55 on their website. And as a silver plated, and we're already at £4.15. But in this tombola here, the management team have literally drawn silly prices out of a hat, popped them in the tombola. We have no idea as a team what the price is going to go to. We have no idea, okay? But you have got the chance, if you want to give these as prizes or work, and we'll show you what Liz has done with them. You don't have to use them as charm bracelets. You can slide your charms on if you want to, but Liz has actually done an alternative with fantastic, fantastic, beautiful beads of polymer clay to go on for polymer clay charms, and they look wonderful, fabulous, flirty, full of colour, amazing. So I'll show you how the clasp works in a minute, because we've opened one up for, well, I say we, Liz did it for me, because I said, how do these work? So should we do the price first of all, because we've never done this on Jewellery Maker before. It's so exciting. Let's do it. Let's tombola. Okay, so our sexy new tombola. Oh, I feel like a gerbil. Oh, I feel like a gerbil. Right then, so in here, just so that you understand, right, basically every single price that is in this tombola is way below £24.90. Some are ridiculously silly. Some are, well, they're all way naughtier than they should be. Now, I had this for the first time the other day, and I had no idea how to open it. I still don't. How on earth does, do you know, could be here a while. I have no idea. Amelia, how does this, anybody know how this opens?
Carol just lifted it up.
Did she? You pull it up.
Yeah.
It's not pulling up. Okay. No, you did something. You didn't just pull it up. You did something.
Did she twist
you
it?
Twisted. Okay. Right. Thank you, Amelia. Good job. She's got some muscles.
I was going to say, you have the strength of a gerbil, maybe.
Exactly. I have the strength of a gerbil. You're upset. Yeah. Right then. I'm going to leave that like that. Okay. Right. We're excited. So £24.90 we should be. Oh, sorry. Okay. You ready? You ready? Amelia, you're amazing. Do I have to tell you what price you've got to go to now, Phil? That's so wrong. It's so wrong, it's right.
Oh,
£16.10. Oh, my producer's gone a little bit, he's just gone a little bit, he just went, have I really got to take it to that? Sorry, mate, you got it. What does that equate to? Oh, my word. The iconic snake-style necklace and bracelet for £2.68 each. Can I just say, Amelia, thank you again, lovely girl, because I couldn't open it. £16.10. You what, sorry, Phil? £16.10. £16. £2.68 each. Now, let me just very quickly, and again, this is a one chance only. Okay, we don't normally do this tombola. It's a brilliant, quirky idea. It's brilliant for you. It's not so brilliant for us, but I tell you what, enjoy. Can I just quickly show you how the bracelet actually works and the necklace works? So it's got this barrel clasp. So it's got a, oh no, what have we ever done? That's the reason. If you've just joined it, it's a tombola price, and the price we pick is the price you pay. And the barrel clasp, it's got a little ridge in it. You put your little nail in, you just plug it open. Okay, so you just basically pull it, prise it apart. So it's got like a little. Let me show you. In fact, let me show you one done up. Let me show you this. So if you look, if you turn it around, look, there's like a little ridge. And that little ridge is for you to get your nails into, and you just prise it apart from left to right, okay? So it opens up into this lovely barrel, okay, here. And then you simply pop your charms on or your polymer clay, pop it back into position there, and then that just slots back into position there, okay? So that's your barrel clasp, just in case you've never worked out how to open one. They've got a lovely, 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 lovely weight to them. They are, can I ask, Liz, because you've worked with them and with the polymer clay, are they nice? They're
lovely.
Oh, I thought you might say
they
that.
They hang beautifully. They really
do, don't they?
And they feel so nice on the skin as well.
They feel luxurious, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. And I think because of that lovely snake style effect, and because as well of that weight to the chain, as you said, the second it actually goes on the neckline, it just hangs to perfection, doesn't it? The weight pulls it into position.
It does. I think they're just lovely. They're sort of slinky, but they feel with real quality.
Yeah, absolutely. So, can we just, if this is okay with you, Maggie, and our lovely, lovely words, can we have a look? Can you see the lime green one with all the beautiful polymer clay there in the centre? Can we just show you one idea that Liz has put together? Just to show, look at that now. That has got the fabulous silver-plated snake style fantastic necklace with some glorious spacers, and we do have some lovely spacers on the show today as well. And that is some idea of, and we're going to give you the opportunity to be able to recreate. Our lovely Liz is going to demonstrate how to make one of those beads for you. We've got all the cutters, all the carving tools, we've got all the beauty, we've got some Kato clay, we've got, I think we've got the
It's Sculpey today.
Sculpey
it's the Primo
today as well, isn't it? Yeah,
Sculpey.
the Primo Sculpey.
The second kit is Kato.
You've got Kato coming up later on in the second kit. We've got all the cutters. We've got patinas. We've got everything. Glosses.
Yes,
we've got the repellent.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got everything.
We've got a bead rack. And we've got
the bead rack.
Extruder. And
all the extruder.
Yeah,
It sounds as though we don't like you, doesn't it? We've got an extruder. We want to repel you today. These are, I'm sure you'll agree, absolutely fantastic. When you see the necklaces and bracelets that Liz has created, they are wonderful. How this gift as well, can I just say, if you gave, let's just say £2, what did we take this to, Phil? £2,
£60 something, £2.60.
£2.68 each.
Yeah.
So just imagine, if you work with your polymer clay, or you've got some charms that can go onto here, £2.68, so £2, so less than £5.40 there for both of those. Isn't that incredible? Less than £5.40.
The other really good thing, Zena, is if people find small things really fiddly, these are actually easy because you have a big hole in the middle, so they're really easy to slide on.
That's a great point.
And change up your design, so your beads are not fixed onto that chain. You can change it up any time.
Exactly, interchangeable, aren't they?
Absolutely.
As well? Yeah, that's a great point, actually. Now, Margot's just come in. Hello, Margot, gorgeous lady. She said, afternoon, Jaya. Afternoon, Margot. If you put 3 bracelets together, you can have a longer necklace with lovely stations. Oh, Margot, like you think, yes.
Clever idea. I like that.
That is a very good idea. Because, with that barrel clasp.
Yes.
Perfect. Can I just say as well, if you're looking at those beautiful polymer clay beads and that our lovely Liz that we just showed you, that lovely Liz has created, we've got the bead cores in the next...
Yes. In this kit.
That's what I mean, in the next part of the kit, So we've got a 3-part kit today. So those lovely little bead cores that look like an eyelet, basically, that go into the polymer clay. We've got those coming up next as well. Now, the good news is it's a 3-part kit, and you know what? In this 3-part kit, we're going to do the Tombola silly price draw for all 3 aspects of the kit. It's going to be a wicked Wednesday today. We are so excited. Well, we're excited for you. £16.10. That's exciting of us. Sammy just said, OMG, this is for you, Liz. She says, OMG, Liz, you're a genius.
Oh, thank you. I don't think I'm a genius. I just love working with polymer clay.
I think you're a polymer clay genius. And she said, I adore those. You rock, lady.
Oh.
Love and hugs to you both. And she went,
thank you. Back again.
My producer's distraught, aren't you? £16.10. We wouldn't have gone to £16.10, would we, Phil? No. Right then, should we do all that naughtiness all over again? Shall we? It's so excited. Oh, can I just say on those silver plated, how many of those have we got, Phil? Have we got left? Okay, we've got less than 100 left. Okay, so if you do want those beautiful silver plated, they're going really, really well. £16.10 is a today only deal. Simple as. Anyway, hello, lovely girl.
Hello.
How are you, lovely?
I'm really good, honestly.
Yeah, good.
Getting a little hot.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
When we got time, Wes then?
You.
That was I can tell you now, that was Wes's way of saying, I'll turn the heating down for a little bit.
Fantastic.
I can read that
man's fridge at the moment.
Could you?
Yeah.
Oh, you haven't want to? Yeah. Yeah. Right, okay.
Say no more.
Tell him all. We all know what she's saying, don't we? Aye. A bit early to start that at 28, though, isn't it, Liz?
Exactly, I know. It's a real trial.
Right then, so should we start with some polymer clay?
Yes, absolutely. That would be really good.
Yeah.
Happy to get going on that?
Exactly, yeah. Sorry, Phil, what are you saying? Right, okay, these colours. Right, sorry, I was wondering what he was talking about then. So these are the Primo, and these are we've got the Sculpies and we've got the accent clays here as well. Lovely colours.
Yes.
Glorious colours. So you're getting 5 now. What's the difference between the accent and the Sculpey?
Well, it's all Sculpey. And it's all Primo.
Yep.
But these are the plain colours.
Yep.
And then the ones with say accent on them either have things like pearl or metallics in them or glitter.
Got like an iridescence.
Yes.
They're basically accented. That's the clue. That's why I always think about it with the polymer clay, is that if it's got accent on it, like that one there,
it's got something a little bit special.
Yes,
That's
absolutely.
the way I always...
Yeah.
It's
But all by-
accented with something
yeah,
else.
It's all by Sculpey and it's all primo.
Yeah, fantastic. Now, these are a lovely clay to work with, aren't they?
I love it, actually. I don't cane an awful lot.
Do you not?
No, I have
Okay.
done today,
Yeah.
and I do a little. So for my purposes, because I'm not a massive caner, I think Sculpey Primo is perfect.
Perfect.
Really, really good. If you're really into doing a lot of caning, then I think the Kato polyclay is better because it stays firmer.
Yeah, exactly. It's more rigid, isn't
Yes.
it? It's not going to... Yeah.
But you can still cane with this.
Yeah, absolutely.
You just put it in the fridge for a bit. Once you've made your cane, put it in the fridge or leave it on the side for a while before you start slicing.
Now, our lovely Lizzie, can I just say what a trooper this lady is? And I hope she won't mind me saying. Can I tell them the reason the trauma you've had? Can we mention it?
Yes, you can.
This lady here, it's all very well giving our lovely Liz some beautiful polymer clay because she's fantastic at it. We know if we give polymer clay to the likes of Debbie Bulford and our lovely Liz that we're sorted for the day. However, a little bit harder when you need a fridge and you need an oven and you get your kit and you're having your kitchen ripped out.
Yeah.
Is that a fair point?
Yeah, absolutely. The kit arrived on Wednesday, kitchen came out on Monday. I only had the oven until Sunday. And I was really, really busy until that point, including removing everything from the kitchen. So
exactly.
That it could be moved.
So you've had a bit of a trauma, haven't you?
Yes.
Okay, so you got these 5. Now, the eyelets...
I've got a few there,
yes.
But I've got a
There
pack.
should be a bowl of the eyelets, shouldn't there?
They're out on the shelf outside,
Oh.
aren't they, still?
Could you get those for us, Wes, please?
I think I've got a whole pack here, but
Oh, thank you, lovely. We've got them in a dish outside. They're just not
Yes.
being bought in. They're on the shelf out there.
Yeah.
Sorry about this, everybody. Oh, I tell you what, professional start to the show. Thank you so much, my darling. Thank you, Wes. It's all going on here today. It's the tombola. It's thrown us. It's too excited. We're all excited. Now, let me show you these. Thank you, Wes. These are what we would tend... Oh, sorry, Liz. There's me. I was just giving you a little hip bit. I just hipped you out the way, didn't I? I was doing the okey-dokey with you. Now, these are wonderful. These are your fantastic silver-plated... We class them as silver-plated brass eyelets. And that is the phrase that Liz and I would have thought about straight away. But the idea being, you pop these into your clay on the beads, and I'll turn one around to show you in a moment, so you can actually... In fact, if I do that now...
You could have one here, look, a separate one as well.
Oh, wonderful. Oh, thank you, darling. So on the bead, if we just show you one of the... Would you class them as your polymer clay beads, or...?
That's polymer clay bead,
Yeah, it is polymer clay bead. Just checking that I've got the terminology right. Now, this is one of the lovely beads that our lovely Liz has done. Now, let me show you the eyelet, the silver... See, look? So there you go. That is perfect to go into the polymer clay to then slide on with that eyelet or your bead core to go onto the bracelet that we've just done for you at that ridiculous £2.68 each, thanks to that cheeky tombola. And there is your bead core or your eyelet or whatever you'd like to call, and that will then slide effortlessly onto the bracelet and the necklace. They're fabulous, aren't they?
They are. They're really nice quality, and none of them are dinged or bent or anything. They're really good quality.
Great quality, yeah.
And very easy to handle. So
yeah,
which is
so
a
easy
real,
to work with as well.
Yes, extremely
fantastic.
easy. Yeah,
fantastic. And anything that makes your job easier, we love, don't we?
Definitely.
Yes. So I've just turned that around for you, look, so you can actually see the eyelet or the bead core, whatever terminology you use, actually in the necklace itself. Gorgeous. Right then, so I'll tell you what we're going to do this time. Okay, I'll tell you what we will do is I'm going to spin it. Okay, so I'm going to spin it. I'm going to try and learn how to open it with a bit of...
One hamster, two hamster.
I literally cannot open this. Is it twisted and pull it
to you, and then you might have it.
Oh, that was a great idea, Liz.
Sorry.
Liz won't bring it close. Oh, yeah, we go. Come off. Chinna. Yeah.
Test of strength.
Do you know what, Liz, help yourself. Liz.
It's not as easy as it looks.
It's not as easy as it looks. There you go. Just would you like to draw the next one?
Oh, righty. I've obviously got the strength of 3 hamsters then.
Go on, you can shout. You can shout because I'm not getting involved. What is it? £11.80.
Wow.
How can we do this today?
I don't know. That is amazing.
Oh,
that is really good.
oh.
You're getting good.
This is for 5 of the Sculpey clays with... Yeah,
That is amazing because They are, well, I don't know what they are on the website normally, but they are usually around £3, aren't they?
Easily.
So for each of those, and you've got 5 of those, that's 15 quid, and then you've got all of the, the bead cores
You've
as well.
also got 100 of the silver-plated brass bead cores or eyelets there.
That's enough to make 50 beads. That's the way I've been using
Absolutely, because you've got 2 in each bead.
Yeah. Amazing.
That is £2, £11.36 a clay.
That's amazing.
And we'll throw the eyelets, 100 of them in for free. How about that? So we're at £2.36 per clay for the Primo Sculpey clay with an accent clay in there as well. In all those beautiful colours. You've got the cadmium, you've got the pearl, you've got the in the accent, you've got, which will give you that lovely iridescence. You've got the cadmium yellow, you've got the black, the fuchsia and the turquoise at £2.38 a clay today only because of this tombola trick. The price that Liz has picked is the price that you will pay, and my producer has no idea what price we are going to. So I must just say a massive thank you to our lovely management team for doing this, because it's unheard of. I don't know how we're affording to do this, but you know what? Let's not question it.
I think it's a really good fun idea, actually.
Right, isn't it? It's like being at the fair, isn't it? Yeah.
We're used to not knowing what the price is going to be, but
This is a whole nother level.
Exactly. Because the producer has no idea. So
right, okay. So, and again, I mean, practically every single one of, in fact, I think apart from the cube
and the
pink.
No, the pink's still got them.
The
in.
pink's got them. So apart from the cube necklace, every single one of these polymer clay beads have got the eyelets in.
Yes, and I've still got for about another 12 or 15 left from that. And besides practice ones as well.
Fantastic.
So
fantastic.
Makes a lot of beads.
And basically that makes all of these polymer clay beads workable with those snake style
and
necklaces
really easily, and it gives a beautiful finish to things, which is always important.
Fantastic. Yep. Now we've got the third part to the kit. Third time lucky. Let's see if I can actually open the tombola. What do you think, Wes? Do you think I could manage it today?
Probably not.
Probably not. No. So the team have so much faith in me. It's a joy. It's a joy.
A bigger knob on the end there. That's what it does. It's a larger handle.
Okay. Okay, Liz. Right then. Right. Okay.
It was not what I said. It was your mind.
So let's see. We're going to do the tombola again. Okay. You're going to get 4 more clays. Okay, so they just show you the colours that we've got for you on these clays. Got 4 more for you coming up. Primo again, and Primo Sculpey. You've got the copper. What we thought we'd give you here is silver, gold and copper and a translucent.
I love translucent.
Now you've loved, I was going to say, first thing you said to me today was about the translucents, wasn't it?
I love it. It's always, it's just so useful, and it allows you to make layers of things and see through things, so it's gorgeous.
That's a gorgeous, so Liz is super happy about that. We've then got, this. Now this here, the Scoochie, you've used this to create some beautiful texture, haven't you?
Yes, absolutely. I really like that stuff for making texture. It's gorgeous.
Do you know what you use these for as well, Liz?
I think people use it for brushing off excess gilding flake as well.
Also, do you know what else?
No.
If you've got a cabriolet and the roof, this is what you use to clean the roof with.
Oh, really?
Yes, just thought I'd share that with you as well.
Do you know, it's also very much like pond filter.
Yes, it is. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Yeah, pond filter. So, we're doing the same concept with the tombola, and we've still got...
I forgot the flake.
Oh, no, don't worry, I'd never forget these.
Sorry.
I would never forget these. These are the indigo blue tubs of gorgeousness, eaten mess, my favourite dessert ever. Do you like it? I'm going to try. There you go.
Yeah, might have some. Do you want to open my one? Because that's open already.
Yeah, cool, if you want to. Yeah, lovely.
Because that one's still got sellotape on it.
Exactly.
Try and do it.
Oh, nice and gentle. There we go. Silvers and golds and pinks and coppers. They're amazing.
And some of the sheets are really big.
Yeah, they're huge, aren't they?
Yeah, look, really big.
Look at that. I mean, that's autumn, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
Absolutely. I love the indigo blue. Love them. So the indigo blue mega flake in the eaten mess, 4 Sculpey clays, including the translucent, fantastic, and gold, silver, and copper, and your Scoochie. Now the prices we're popping on there is what we should be.
Why is it called a Scoochie, by the way?
Why is it called a Scoochie? I've no idea. Hello. Third time lucky. Thank you, Wes. Oh, did I get a drum roll as well? Ooh. Right, you ready then? Oh, I don't think you're going to like this, Phil. I think you're going to love it though. £9.10. What? Yeah, I don't even want to tell you what my producer's just said in my ear. Yes. £9.10. That has got to be cost price, surely.
That is incredible.
That is.
I mean, that. How much is a pot of the flake on its own?
Well, yeah. How much is the mega flake on its own normally? They're about £4.50 on their own.
That's incredible.
I know.
That really is amazing. Wow.
About £2.28 for a clay now. And free scoochie and free mess indigo blue flakes.
Wow.
Yes. Wow. 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 I think we're going to use the Tom Gola in the second kits this afternoon as well. If my producer hasn't thrown it out the window. Thank you, Wes.
Thank you.
Gorgeous hunk. Right then. Well, do you know what? Feel free to text in and tell us what you think about these tombola prices. I think you're going to be happy. Text in on 60777. Start your text with JM Studio and it'll come through, or message us on the Jewellery Maker app, or message us live on the Jewellery Maker website as well. Oh, now somebody just messaged in about these lovely eyelets in the last kit. What was it? Oh, okay. So Anne in Aberdeenshire, hello Anne. She said, I had to have these eyelets. She went, they're £2.19 for 10 on a shopping website.
Wow.
So we did 100.
And they were basically free with the clay, effectively, weren't they?
Yeah,
wow.
We gave them away free. We gave them away free. So Anne, I can understand your concept of I had to have them. It's a case of how could I not?
Exactly.
How could I not? Now let me move the
lovely, thank you.
We will. Oh, the scoochie one. Can I just show? Because this is the one where you've used the scoochie to make that texture.
I've used
isn't
it on a lot of things actually, but yes, it does. It's really good for making texture, and it means you don't have to polish.
And have you got those lovely colours?
Mixing the clay.
I thought you might have done.
Yes. I don't often use it as it comes from the pack.
No, where's the fun in that, Liz?
Yes, sometimes I do.
Where is the fun in that, lady? Right, as we've spent so long on all those amazing sections to the kit, we'd like to now focus on you and your fantastic demonstration, if you don't mind, lovely girl.
That would be good, okay. Well, what we're going to do is I will do this one first. I'll just show you how to make a simple bead. But there may be a few of you out there who don't use polymer clay and would like to get started.
Absolutely.
So I'm just going to explain a couple of simple things.
Lovely.
So from my pack of the turquoise blue Primo, I've just cut some slices using my rigid cutting blade. Yep. And I've laid it on my
and your tile.
And I'm just going to squish it together again, sort of mush it together, just to make sure that it's going to stay together. And I'm just scoop it up. I'll take that bit too. And I'm going to put it in the pasta machine on number one, which is my thickest setting. Okay, not all pasta machines are the same.
Yes, that would be so easy if they were, because the numbers do change.
They do. Sometimes they're back to front, so sometimes the thickest setting is with the highest number. Yeah. So I'm going to fold it, and I'm going to put it back in with a fold going down towards the rollers and roll again.
So if you've got a pasta machine, you're putting it on your thickest setting?
Yes, I am.
Okay, right.
And I do a few rolls. Oh, I picked up a little bit of muck because I obviously didn't clean my pasta machine.
Oh, no, Liz, what's the thing we always say about our polymer machines?
It's blue. I know.
You're having your kitchen ripped out, we'll let you off.
Well, exactly.
It jumped in.
And this will just add to the colour, you know. I'm mixing inadvertently. I've reduced the thickness down, and I'm just going to do a couple of rolls with the Primo. All I need to do generally is a couple of rolls on each thickness, and I just take it down a few.
Okay.
And when it's feeling soft and it doesn't crack when you bend it, then you know that it's really soft to work with. And if you feel that, Zena, you'll feel that it's very pliable. Really pliable.
Totally different to when it comes out, because you've got to condition your clay, haven't you, to make it workable. So it's the same as like when you're heating and rubbing your fingers along your wire.
Yeah.
It's that kind of thing. You're conditioning it.
You do need to
get it ready to use.
Yeah. The pasta machine is really good for that, and also a little bit of warmth helps. So so then I'm going to take it back up to my thickest setting, and I'll just run it through a couple of times on the thickest setting. Now the thing about these beads, I'm just going to use one of my tiles here because then
it's just like a bathroom tile, isn't it?
That is, yes. Not my bathroom tile, but a bathroom tile. So the thing about the beads is that with these beads you want them all to be exactly the same size. So you really need to have some way of measuring them, and I find the easiest thing to do is just to take a cutter. I've used round cutters, but it could be
any shape,
wouldn't it? Yes, exactly. So I think I'm probably going to try actually that size. I think for this. So I'm just going to cut, because if you want a whole heap to be the same size, then just cut a whole heap of circles, and you're going to have beads for the the right size.
Okay, yeah.
Now I think this actually might be too small. When I roll that together, I'm just going to check. And you've got to decide on what shape and size of bead you actually want. Yeah. But see that's really a bit tiny in comparison to the bead core.
Yeah, okay.
So I'm going to take another one and put it together.
Okay. So you had a quick remedy then, didn't you?
Yeah, that's the nice thing, and you know exactly how much you're adding.
Yeah.
The other thing you can do, of course, is if you take your clay and you take a smaller cutter, you can just cut out a few circles in a smaller size. So if you need to just increase the size by a small amount,
keep it consistent in the measurements, you know exactly to keep them the same.
And
I've got you.
That just makes life so much easier. Okay, so
rather than starting all over again.
Yeah, definitely. So now I've got a 2-circle bead here.
Okay.
And the trick then is you need to find yourself 3 things that are going to increase in thickness.
Okay.
So I'm starting with a cocktail stick.
Yep.
And then I've got a kebab stick. And then I found...
Cocktails to kebabs with Liz. Right then.
Yeah, but I've got no kitchen to cook it in. So you can have polymer clay kebabs if you want, but it's not so tasty. And then I've got a paintbrush.
Okay.
I've only chosen a paintbrush because it's slightly tapered.
Yeah.
And it needs to be one that I can fit my bead core on.
Got you.
And it's not going to go all the way down.
Okay.
Ideally, if you can find one where the bead core stopped about here, that would be really good. But I just didn't happen to have one. Okay. So, taking my ball of polymer clay, I'm just going to go down slowly from the top.
So you're roughly finding the centre, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
Yeah.
The more accurate you are, the better it is. Now, I'm going to go all the way through. Normally, when you're drilling holes in beads, you only go to the very edge of your bead and then pull out and then go the other way. But I'm going to go through now with a thicker bead, the kebab stick going the other way.
Okay.
And twisting it through.
Okay.
And then when I've got it like that, then I'm going to put it onto the paintbrush.
Okay.
And if you notice, I'm always using a twisting action so I don't distort the bead too much.
Yeah.
So in it goes all the way along.
A bit like when you do a reamer with pearls, you're always twisting it, aren't you?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Don't force it because you will distort your bead.
It makes the sort of the application more subtle, doesn't it?
It does. And then I'm going to, you could use a knitting needle, but it's the only thing about knitting needles, generally they're not tapered enough. So
and they've got your wool on.
Not in my case, I don't knit. Unless you want something with holes. Okay, so now I'm going to push that other bead core in to there. And immediately you've got something that's resembling where you want to be.
Oh, wow.
Now, what I then tend to do is just take a little bit of time to just shape it up so that it's even on both sides. And I'm going to flip it as well. So I'm going to take it from that end and turn it over and put it that way. So that if there was any distortion because of the tapering, that will have disappeared by moving it around.
Yeah.
Okay, so the more you squeeze these together, the puffier the bead's going to be, if that makes sense.
Okay, right, got you, yeah.
So, and you just keep rolling it around till you make sure that you've got it looking as good as you can. And then you want your little, what did you call it?
The scoochie.
The scoochie.
What would you call it?
My texture mat.
My texture mat.
My bit of sponge.
We're going to use Liz's texture mat.
It's a texture sponge, really.
I think texture mat is much more descriptive than a scoochie.
Scoochie, okay, well, I'm happy with scoochie.
Okay.
So this is a small piece, but that's absolutely fine for this. And I'm just going to hold it slightly in a scoopy angle, so scoopy-scoochy.
Yeah, scoopy-scoochy.
And I'm just going to press this in gently all the way around.
You are doing that very gently, aren't you?
Yes, I don't want to distort my bead too much.
No.
Okay, so all the way around. And just, I think I've probably got some polymer clay still sitting in there, so just squeezing it all the way around. And the lovely thing about this is that you get this gorgeous texture and it makes the clay look lovely and sort of soft. But it also means you do not have to sand and polish anything.
Okay.
Which is a real bonus.
Absolutely. Saves a lot of time as well, doesn't it?
It does. It saves a lot of time. So then I'm just going to just keep my thumbs on the edge, just putting a little bit of pressure as I rotate it until it gets to be the shape you want. Take your time over that and then carefully take it off.
Yeah.
And there it goes. And I will put that on a separate tile. Well, I'd make them all up and put them on a separate tile and bake them. So if I put that to one side...
So no problem about putting the eyelets silver-plated into the oven?
No.
I was going to ask, because I assumed it was before bake it and fine, but I just wanted to clarify.
Oh, absolutely,
okay,
yes.
Great.
If they come out after baking, then you can just put a bit of glue in. And you could use either the 6000 or the...
Got that on the show today.
Ah, brilliant. Or the jewellery cement, high cement or something.
Okay.
So I just wanted to just tell you a little bit about the colour mixing on here.
Can I just say, I thought that was going to be a lot harder to do
dead
Isn't
easy.
it?
It's really easy.
Even I could do that.
Yeah, well, you can make different shapes, like the one that I made here.
Yeah.
So I just squished that closer together and just pressed it until it was a bit flatter, really.
Wow.
And you can roll it on your work
And how do you get the detail on the outside?
That's with the extruder, which we'll do in just a second.
We've got that on the show as well.
But I just wanted to tell you a little bit about colour mixing, because what I tend to do, I've got the plain colours as they came out of the packs, and I always condition the whole of my block of clay if I think I'm going to need a good reasonable amount, so it's all ready for me to use.
Got you.
And that's just some what do you call, they're little like A4 plastic pockets?
Yeah, like punch pockets.
Yes.
Yeah.
And so my polymer clay goes in, then I can keep it flat and can see it.
Brilliant.
So to get these colours, the green here, I used the turquoise and some of the yellow.
Okay.
And you can change that up by adding some pearl into it from the
Wonderful, yeah.
which gives you this lovely pearl colour here.
Oh, great.
Okay? And of course, if you add pinks, which is what I've done primarily to get all the lovely colours on the necklace, I've added the pinks in different quantities and a tiny, teeny tiny bit of black.
Yes,
Really minute amounts.
Minuscule.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. So you start off with a big amount of blue, and then you add small amounts of the other things as you go along.
Okay, fantastic.
I mean, there's lots of colour mixing things, but
well, that's the fun, isn't it?
Yeah.
Can I do something special for you now, Liz, in honour of having you on the show? Right then, because we told Liz about this earlier, but just before we get onto because Liz, we're going to go back to how many we got? Got 80. We're going to go back to Liz's demo, which is not finished, don't worry. Now, look at that price point. Hold that price point in your head, £22.90, because I've got something special for you. I have got, let me show you this, two aspects of this little mini kit for you. This is the deluxe carving set, and again, you've got another piece of jewellery which we'll show you in a minute, where you use these tools basically to make.
I use them a lot.
A lot, don't you?
Yes.
They're double-ended as well, aren't they?
Yeah.
So you've got double-ended tools in the beautiful deluxe carry leather case as well. Okay, these are your essential tools for your polymer clay. We're also going to then give you the polymer clay. What we class as a baking tray.
Yes, it's a bead baking rack.
A bead baking rack. Okay, with your pins. Okay, now how many of these have you got, Liz?
How many of those racks?
Yeah,
I've got 2 at home.
Yeah, most people have 2, don't they?
Yes, yes.
Most people have 2.
Because you have one that you're baking and one that you're making.
Exactly.
Basically.
One you're baking, one you're making.
Yeah,
exactly. Because they need to have time to dry, don't they?
They do,
and cool down.
They're really handy when you're also varnishing.
Yes, exactly, because you've got your rods that pop onto there, you'd slide your bead on. In fact, if I can just quickly show you one out.
They're sharp.
They are sharp, that's why I was just being very gentle. So you just literally, you would slide that bead onto there, pop it onto the rack, and then you can slide that across, and then obviously you've got all that, and that goes into your oven. Same if you're using your traditional cooking tools, obviously, as well. You can keep it all jewellery making specific, and that goes in your oven to bake your beads. Are you ready for this? Now, are you ready? We told you what we were doing, didn't we? Yeah. And what was your response?
I could not believe it.
Flipping X, you
yes,
said.
I did. Flipping X, that's right.
£22.90. The tombola strikes again to £8.95. And Liz went, she just kept saying, is that for both? Now, you've seen these baking trays, £15
yes,
outside,
I have.
haven't you?
Yes, I have.
First thing you said to me,
I couldn't.
Didn't you?
Yeah. I couldn't believe it.
You
really. No, and I mean, the tools are just fantastic. So, yeah, wow, you just got to multiply. That's all I can say. You just need lots.
Yeah.
And you can then give them to your friends.
Exactly. So the baking tray with the metal rods, with the deluxe carving tool, with the leather case for £8.95. So that includes the carry case, includes the rods, includes the baking tray, everything you need there, and it's got the acrylic sheet as well.
It's insanity, that is, I have to say.
Now that necklace we're just showing there, is that one where you've used the carving tool?
I've used the slicer, but you could easily use the carving tool.
You could have done, couldn't you?
Yeah, it's just making impressions, basically.
Exactly, yeah.
So, and you've got lots of lovely tools, so you could make a variety of impressions in there.
Yeah, I cannot believe that. Now, we only had 80. So the likes of Jojo, Daphne, Karen, collectors, Joan, lots of you yet to check out. That is the most incredible deal I think I've ever seen on a polymer clay bundle ever.
Oh, well, I agree with you. I think you'd be bonkers if you didn't get it, to be honest. I've never seen a price like that.
I mean, that quite simply is not even paying for the baking sheet and getting the carving tool, deluxe tool, thrown in free of charge,
fantastic.
isn't it?
Oh, and a tip for you, if you're going to use the baking tray for varnishing, slip a piece of card or paper into the bottom here, so that when any varnish drips off, it's not going to muck up your tray, which would stink in the oven. So then you can just whip it out.
Good idea. Fantastic. Good idea. Right, then let me move out of your way because
it has other things you can do with it, you know, because it's got angles for slicing for when you want to miter corners. So you can put your clay in there.
Oh, sorry, I didn't even mention. Yeah, sorry, you're absolutely right.
And this slides in.
Juggling.
And you can put your clay in, and you've got that little slice there on both sides, and you can just move this along and slice at an angle. So if you want to.
Fantastic.
So I'm not sure what those are for, though.
I would imagine those are to let a bit of air in, so that to reduce the heat, give it a bit of...
I wonder whether there's some other reason for it. I don't know.
I'm going to look that up.
But you could probably tell me.
I'm going to look that up. Now, what else are you going to show us, lovely girl?
Right, okay, so I've told you about the colour mixing. Yeah. We're going to now use the extruder. Okay, because we're going to look at making a bead. We could look at the green necklace as well, couldn't we?
Yep.
So.
Can I just say as well, is it just me, or Liz, are you like me? Do you think the extruder tool is a beautiful colour?
I love it, yeah.
I love it. It's a really pretty colour.
It isn't the main reason for buying the tool, I have to say.
It would be for me.
The extruder basically is just a tube.
Yep.
Whoops, and let's go the other way, bring it back a bit, which has got a plunger in there.
Yep.
Okay, and the clay goes in the end. Oof. And you have a little plate, if I can pick it up off the table.
Yeah, oh, that was it. That was very good.
This is the little plate. You get actually quite a few of these little plates with your kit. And this one's got a very tiny hole in it. I always bend that the wrong way for the camera. Can you see the little hole?
Yep.
So I'm using the fine hole for this, but you can make all sorts of different shapes with the extruder. So you put that into the cap.
Yep.
And it is a good idea if you do keep your extruder clean, and I haven't quite cleaned out the middle of it.
I wasn't going to say anything.
I know, okay.
While you're describing how to use it, would you like to just look at the price?
Oh, for pity's sake.
What do we going to say then? Oh, people, you had the bleep alert allowed.
Yeah, I don't ever say things like that.
No, I didn't think you would. You would have fallen off your perch and your pedestal if you had, Liz. I'd be wounded. Can you believe that?
That is just an insane price again. That's just amazing.
With 20 discs as well.
Wow. Yes. Is that well?
All different shapes.
I don't know what to say. It is just such a good price. You'd be bonkers if you don't get it.
Bonkers.
Bonkers. Bonkers. Bonkers. Okay.
£5.95. What should it be normally, Phil? £11.95.
And even that is a really good price because there's a lot of other extruders out there that are a lot more expensive.
Oh, we've gone half price.
So
we have gone half price.
Amazing. That's just well. Need I say more?
Exactly. Fantastic.
What I have done is I've just cut some little circles out. I did check that my circle cutter would fit inside the extruder. Okay, and I've just cut some circles. You could use lots of different colours if you wanted, but I'll just use the one for this purpose. And I did see somebody the other day who wrapped their little cane of clay here in baking parchment before they put it in the extruder. And I thought, that's actually not a bad idea because it would help to keep the clay extruder clean.
That would be a good idea.
Yeah.
Was that Debbie?
No, I can't remember where it was on. I don't. I'm sorry. I might have been watching something other than JM, Zena.
Sorry?
Shock horror.
Sorry?
I can't imagine who it was. I know. I'm really sorry. It wasn't another shopping channel. It was just something.
It's all right, Liz. We'll have a chat with you after the show. I'm really sorry, my lovelies. Can I just mention before we get back to Liz, we've only got 8 left.
Oh,
at £5.95. We are half price on the extruder with the 20 interchangeable discs there for you. Amazing deals. So Christine, Collectors, Lou, Karen, I'm way oversubscribed. The last 3 people have just come on the telephone and bought these, aka Kay, Joan and a collector in the Tyne and Weir. You've got to be so quick. I've only got 3 left. Okay. Ooh, so this clip of the DVD that we're showing you now is just showing you.
That's making those lovely retro canes. She's just done exactly what I did with cutting some circles, but she cut them in lots of different colours.
Absolutely.
So when it gets extruded out, you get those lovely, lovely patterns. Yeah. Which is really gorgeous.
It's great fun, polymer clay. The great thing with polymer clay is you can start as a child.
Yes.
It's novice, it's experience, it's intermediate. It's basically fun for all, isn't it?
It is, and it's really pretty darn inexpensive.
Yes, that's just a really good point. It is actually, isn't it?
Particularly at your prices.
Wow.
If you prices today.
On the baking tray with that carving set, the deluxe carving set. I wouldn't mind. It's not even the entry level carving set. That is the most incredible giveaway deal today.
I can't believe that. I mean, yes.
Phenomenal.
I don't think, you know, if I was retailing that myself, I don't think I could have bought that in at that price.
I think it's below cost.
I think so. I think so, right.
Now, the extruder that we've just shown you with the 20 discs at $5.95, you're thinking, oh, it's great, but I wouldn't mind learning how to do it. We've actually got, if you look at that, can you see the graphic there? Look, we've got an edition 1, which is the extender, the extruder, and that's edition 1, and that, there you go, there's the actual tool. It's a whole DVD on teaching you how to use the extruder.
Yeah. It's fantastic, and it's really great for cane making and things.
It's fantastic, isn't it?
It is good.
Cane making is wonderful. The DVD should be £4.95. Look what we've done. We're making it as affordable as ever to work out with polymer clay today. £1.95.
That's incredible.
With our lovely Debbie Bulford.
Yes, she's brilliant. Okay, so as you can see, as you twist this, you get this lovely little string because this is such a fine hole in there. So I'm just going to lay it down. And you don't need that much. I've got plenty in there, so I'll just leave that there. Look. And it can just fall on top of each other a little. So I just quickly made that bigger bead because it hasn't got texture on, and I'm going to pick this up.
And can we ask, do you use like a bathroom kitchen tile because it's of the surface so that it doesn't stick to it? Is that the idea?
It makes it really easy to not move it then when you want to go and bake it, because you can leave the clay on the tile and straight in the oven. You don't always want to do that. Sometimes you'll want to, for my beads and things, very often I use something like some wadding or corn flour or baking soda, that sort of stuff to put it on, because if whatever's touching the tile, the surface that's touching the tile will get a shiny surface.
Absolutely.
So, but with these beads, because they've got a metal bit, you put them on there.
So they're raised up anyway.
Yeah, so there's no polymer touching. So that's
or you put it on the rod on the baking tray as well.
Yes, absolutely. Okay, and the nice thing is that obviously the blue is nice and soft, and I can just scriggle this on.
Okay. If I just move this, I'm going to move this across only because we're slightly. If I can just have a look on there.
Oh, brilliant. There you go. We don't have the monitor above to make it easy to see.
You've got one in your desk, but you can't see it because everybody's stuff's all over it.
Yeah, it's covered in
don't worry, I'll look after that. That can be my job.
Excellent.
Oh, wow.
Okay. And at this point, you can, as long as you're only just touching it on gently, you will be able to pull this off if you didn't get it quite the way you want it to, or it didn't quite match up. So let me just join that together. And I need my little knife, which is, excuse me a second.
It's all right, my darling girl.
Knife. Put that there, and then I can just cut that end off there.
Okay.
And scooch it together. Okay. Now, what I'm going to do is also add some other colours to it. So,
oh, brilliant.
So some other bits. So can I get you to hold that for me?
Yeah, I'd love to.
Brilliant. Okay. I'll put that to one side because that you can reuse.
It's going to be like when I used to stir the whatever my mum had made, and I then decided I'd made it. So will this be my bead now that I've held it?
Yeah. Yes, it could easily be. The only thing is it won't be quite baked. That's the only thing. So this little piece of green, I'm going to bring down to about 4 on here.
It's a lovely green.
It's really gorgeous, and of course I had conditioned it. Okay, now this is the next piece of technical equipment that we're going to use.
Okay, what are we doing now?
I can get it out of here. Ooh, scrabble, scrabble. A straw.
A straw?
Okay. This is like a little cocktail straw. You can get whatever size straw you like.
You make a lot of cocktails. There's a lot of cocktail references in your house.
Well, my husband likes making cocktails, but I've never used the straws. I tend to just drink...
neat.
Don't need the straw, really. I use the straws...
She drinks them out the cocktail shaker. No washing up then.
I bought these especially for polymer clay. Okay, so this makes a great little round cutter.
Yeah, I've seen this done before. It's brilliant.
And so, ooh, it's coming out that. I just go to the other end. Oh, I think it's because I must have used this straw quite a few times, so it's beginning to stick a little. But we don't need too many.
No.
We'll just take the ones we've got, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. So if I can have that again, then all I'm going to do is I'm just going to pop them on. Just scoop them out and pop them on. And you go around doing that. And when they're all on, all the way around, I've only got those few on, just gently touch everything down, because you don't want it to be too raised. And you would actually, if you took your
clay on clay, there's no adhesive?
No adhesives or anything. And you would, if you were taking your time, get them all lined up neatly as opposed to wonky as I've got here.
Sometimes wonky is good.
Yeah.
Sometimes wonky is good.
Wonky can be really good. Yeah. And then you slide that off, and you can just bake it as it is, or you can add whatever you like to it. So
I love them.
So
Can we just show you this one as well? Because this is a finished article and it
Yes.
shows you where you've done the lime green with the pink.
yes,
And I must just say, I think that is one of the most fun, fabulous pieces of jewellery, and it's interesting. You could every single time. That's the kind of. It's like a work of art.
Yeah.
Every time you look at the necklace, there's
there's a
something
different
else
one.
catches your eye.
All the beads is different actually, and in fact that one rolled on the floor and I couldn't find it until after I'd assembled them.
Oh, okay.
But as I said before, you can actually take them all off and reassemble them, put the different things with them. So it's really, really nice. You've just got these very usable beads and it takes 2 seconds to take them off and put them back in a different
Well, what
way.
a brilliant thing for going on holiday. So you take that incredible deal that we had on the tombola for the snake style silver plated bracelets and necklace. You take a myriad of different polymer clay beads that you put together, and every single you could basically colour coordinate every item of clothing with your corresponding beads.
Absolutely. I'll just throw some
Mix and play.
Definitely.
Brilliant. Brilliant.
There's no end to it, and you can make lovely long beads as well. So I was making these longer beads, which I've used on the bracelets as well.
Oh, can I show you these bracelets? Let me show you these fantastic bracelets. So this is with the really lovely, if I just turn that around as well so you can see, this is one of the lovely tubes that our fantastic Liz is talking us through now as well. And those have got the eyelets on the end as well, haven't
They have, absolutely. And you just obviously start with more clay.
Yep.
So you still make a round bead and you put it on.
But you still start with a round bead?
And you just squeeze it out. It is critical. I mean, I could show you quickly. Let me show you.
Is that okay? Have we got time, Phil? Really quickly? Yeah.
Okay, so let's just take a little bit of, I'm just going to use any amount of clay that I've got here.
Okay.
Oh, roll it into a bead.
That out of the way.
Yes, thank you.
It's okay.
Do this as quickly as I can.
Okay.
This probably could do with a fraction more conditioning, but we'll see what we can do. Because it's just been sat there for a little while.
How long have you been working with polymer clay, Liz?
I've used polymer clay since I was a kid, but haven't really got into it properly, except since really I did a bit before I had the cancer, and then I've been really doing a lot since then.
Wow.
Because I just love it. I've always wanted to get into it, and it was just something I'd never had the time to.
Well, you clearly love it.
I do love it. I love the colour. I really love the colour, and I love the versatility.
Yeah.
So let's quickly do this.
It's like plasticine for adults, isn't it?
It is,
Let's be honest.
absolutely, and you can make such beautiful things.
Your jewellery is incredible. We've got so many messages. We haven't had time to read them all out because we've been so busy with the tombola and the kits. I mean, again, you haven't got to do round beads. Look at that lovely cube piece that our lovely Liz has made.
And that's with the translucent clay and the flakes, which is gorgeous. So you can the flakes are trapped in underneath the translucent clay and in the translucent clay. Okay, so I've got a big round bead here.
Yep.
And now I'm just going to start squeezing it out.
Okay.
Just
with your hand.
Yeah, just with my hand, and then I'm going to start to roll it. And I could do it on here, but you notice when you roll, when it's on something tapered, you're not going to get a very, very. It's not going to be exactly even.
No.
Just take your time because you don't want to bury you at the end. So periodically you need to just take it off and switch down to the other way, and you keep on rolling, and you can see it's becoming more and more tube-like, and ultimately it ends up like that, and that one's baked.
Ah, fantastic!
And this is the baked clay. Is what I've done with the flowers. I've used baked clay and then applied the soft plastic, polymer to the baked clay to make the flowers. So which is the pink
that's
one.
on a lovely pink, and oh, I love that. That is just gorgeous. Absolutely. And you could do that with a little bit of gizmo wire, couldn't you? You could use jump rings as the spacers, all sorts of...
I just coiled some wire around to do that because I didn't want to use any more of my own beads as such because they're not ones that you've got here.
Exactly.
Whereas you've got wire.
Is that with a liquid pearl?
No, it's not with a liquid pearl. I've not used the liquid pearl at all yet. That is just with the polymer clay.
Okay, so could you use liquid pearl?
Yes, absolutely.
We've got that on the show as well.
Do you want to see just how you make one of those simple shapes, or with apply your shapes to here?
Have we got time?
Because we're using the bacon bond.
We've got time quickly.
Oh, fantastic. Okay.
Anything for you, Liz.
Thank you, Phil. Okay, so I have got the bacon bond, Sculpey bacon bond, but you could use the Kato clay as well.
Yeah.
And I've got some green here, and I just want to cut out a little shape, and I can't spot my small cutter, so I'm just going to...
Is it that one there?
I've got... no, there's one even smaller. What I might do is just use a...
Oh, use an eyelet.
Use an eyelet. Okay. So I'm going to pick that up. Why am I doing it out of green on green? Duh.
Oh, well,
I'm going to use
I didn't like to say.
Sorry. Brain ache. Let's push
We were
this
just
out.
carried away enjoying ourselves, weren't we?
Exactly.
Let's face it.
Okay, so I've got that little circle there.
Yeah.
And I can squeeze that into a certain shape, and I need the cocktail stick.
Okay.
Just something. You can
Yep.
use your finger as well if you want
Yep.
to. And you can either push it on there or you can push it on where you're on your bead.
Okay.
But you do need some bacon bond or the Kato bond because you're sticking soft polymer clay to cooked polymer clay.
Yeah.
So
And that's the difference, isn't it?
Yes, it is. So I'm just going to squeeze that into a slightly petally shape.
Okay.
And I'm just going to put that on there. And I would do a load of those.
Yeah.
And then I would take my clay shaper or the ball-ended embossing tool, sometimes both.
Okay.
Which I think there was a ball-ended embossing tool on the website when I looked, but I don't
We'll
know
have a
that
quick
there's
look
enough
for you. We'll have a quick look for you now.
Yeah. So these are the ball-ended embossing tools.
They're brilliant.
That's a little clay
Yep.
shaper with a silicone end.
Okay.
So you can just press down. Am I in the right spot to do that? Yeah. You can, whoop, press down. And you can scooch it together. And if you use the ball-ended embossing tool, you can go even further so that you go right the way down and see the clay underneath.
Yeah.
And then I use my knife to just bring the two together. And you do that for each petal.
Oh, lovely.
And then you can add other bits to it, you know, whatever you like, little centres, the flowers and things. And it's really simple, but you do need to put down the bacon bond.
Absolutely.
Otherwise, it won't stick.
It won't. Okay.
Yes, it'll fall
And that's because one's fresh and one's baked.
Yes.
Basically.
Yes.
Okay. Wow. Did you just love that as much as we've all just loved that?
I hope you did. I hope you liked
I
it.
loved it. What did you say, Phil? Sorry, I couldn't hear. Oh, now, the necklace and the bracelets, the beautiful silver-plated snake-style... thank you. Oh, Wes, you're the most fantastic, glamorous assistant. I've only got to say something today. Wes is there. He's like... He is smoking. So, there were three, because I've left one open over there. So there were three of the silver-plated necklaces in the snake style with the iconic barrel clasp, okay? So with all the detail going around for you, this is specifically your iconic charm necklace and the bracelet, but you do get three of each. I've left one over the other side to show you how they opened. They went to, was it £2.68 each?
Yes.
Thanks to the tombola. £2.68 each. Silver plated. Now, as I said, for one bracelet on a very well-known charm site in silver, full sterling silver, £55 for the bracelet on its own. But we've got silver plated for you. We've got 3 bracelets, 3 necklaces, thanks to that cheeky, naughty, tantalising, teasing tombola. Very naughty person. I've got 30 people with it in their baskets. This is the one day only.
Oh wow! I would just check it out.
Yeah, this is not a day to leave it in your basket. That's all I'm going to say because you will kick yourself.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
It's a pleasure.
Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant demonstration. We are going to, in the next hour, give you a cheeky clearance hour. Under £10. Everything, including the sterling silver star buy in the next hour, is going under £10. If you want some fantastic deals, fantastic clearance bargains, the next 60 minutes is going to be perfect for you. We'll see you after the break.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Join me on Thursday where I will be joined by the lovely and fantastically talented Nadia, and we have some amazing kits that are coming up in the 8 AM hour, which is pastel elegance. So stunning inspiration. The collection does actually include topaz faceted pears, ametrine and also rose quartz. We're also going to get loads and loads of Eslon and silver plated copper findings, perfect for your macrame. And at 10 AM we have got your makes for men, a kit designed towards the gentlemen in our lives. So make sure you do tune in, where we've got tiger, ebony, golden obsidian and more Eslon deals. Make sure you're watching.
Join Mark Smith as he introduces you to the incredible world of macrame. In this DVD, Mark guides you along step by step into all the techniques you will need to get started for some fabulous new designs. This includes the tools of the trade, getting started, incorporating beads, finishing touches, and finally learn how to create the beautiful goddess bracelet. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
I found Jewellery Maker by flicking through the TV one day and being absolutely astounded by the gemstones and the price. Obviously sceptical at first, but within days I'd ordered and never looked back. My first impressions were how friendly the channel is and feeling like being on the other side of the screen, you're still part of it. I enjoy the gemstones most about the channel, but also the presenters and the guest designers learning new techniques. Claire McDonald's my favourite guest designer. Her wire work is absolutely amazing, astounding. I love how the channel's evolved recently. I love the prices that we get, and the customer service is fantastic. Advice for somebody starting out in Jewellery Maker would be to have a little go at everything, see what you like, and then go with that, because you'll excel at whatever you're enjoying.
Hello, my lovelies. We're going to do a really lovely treat for you now. Massive thank you to our lovely guest designer, Liz. We've just been raving to her. So what I honestly loved every second of that demonstration.
Oh, I'm glad
Brilliant.
you enjoyed it.
But look at that face. Isn't she lovely? Your face just beams.
That's because I'm happy.
God. It's very contagious, I like it. Because that's the thing, if you surround yourself with happy people, you can't help but feel happy, can you?
That's very true, actually, yes.
It is true. Mind you, sometimes, do you find this when you're walking down the street somewhere, or like you're on holiday and you smile at people and they just don't smile back?
It's a game.
How can you not smile back? It's not smiles at you there.
Well, I find it's a game because I often do it with teenagers who try to look the other way. Yeah. I'll often say to them, good morning, or hi, or good afternoon, and most of them will respond. They'll look up startled that anybody's actually spoken to them. So it's a game my husband and I play.
I'm glad it's not, because we did that. I was in my front garden the other day and a lovely old couple walked past and they looked like the couple that would say hello to you. So I was under, to be fair, I was under the tree, under these bushes, with my back to them, and I said hello. And they walked past and I thought it was a bit rude. They looked like the type of bit. And then they turned around and they said, we're so sorry, we thought it was a talking bush. I said, we couldn't see you. I said, hi. I said, well, I've been called a few things in my life, but talking bush isn't one of them. But apparently, there you go. Right then, the good news. I have got in this hour every single thing, including me and Liz, going under £10. That's right, you, Liz.
What are we doing for £10 though?
Now, just before we start, can I give you a treat? Sorry, Phil, just quickly. Let me just tell you about these. We've got 10 of these in sterling silver. They're 3 centimetre extender chains. It is coming up in this hour, and you will get 10 of them, and I promise you they're going under £10, and they're 925 stamped as well. Okay, so that's your start by in the hour. Right then, should we start? Should we get cracking? Okay, now. Look at this necklace first of all. Look at this necklace as made for us by our lovely, lovely budding beader called Sue. Our lovely, lovely Sue. She just had a new photograph taken for our website, and she called herself Sue the Wookie because she's got lovely long hair and she thought she looked like the Wookie. Now this beautiful necklace is made for by Sue. Is with these fantastic 10mm fluorite rounds full of. In fact, I wish we'd. In fact, I tell you what. Shall I just try putting that for a moment on a white bust? Because I think the fluorite is going to come alive on a white bust. Isn't that? Yeah. We were losing the colour on the black, weren't we? I'm not having that. There we go. Look at the difference of that. Now we can see the fluorite. That's better, isn't it? There you go. Now, oh, goodness gracious me. Sorry, everybody. Okay, right, now we can see it better. So we've got these glorious teal greens. Really cool necklace. And then Sue's popped these beautiful spacers. And what would you think if I were to tell you I've got some fantastic spacers as well? Really lovely spacers coming up for you that would look beautiful in this necklace. Okay, we're going under 10. Sue, gorgeous Sue the Wookie. Can I just say thank you very much for that beautiful piece. Now look at these. Wow. This is a phenomenal grade of fluorite. That is incredible. Now fluorite obviously comes out of the ground naturally in all these incredible colours, but to get fluorite at that grade of saturation it's an outstanding strand. Plus, to then get that level of saturation in 10mm rounds, oh my goodness me, they are phenomenal, aren't they? And we've gone to $7.95. Look at that one there. Oh, wow. These are, in this hour, these deals are under £10 when you've got fluorite of this calibre. I'm telling you now, it's miss it or miss out. This is last of stock availability. We're going great guns for you here. We haven't gone $9.95, we have gone $7.95. I've got Mirabelle in the mix, Beverly, Isabel, Jeffrey, Karen, collectors in Derbyshire, Leslie, all yet to check out. Jeffrey's just checked out, well done. Mirabelle's just checked out. Christine, Brian, Rosie, Veronica, Sylvia. We've got less than 20 available now, I'm afraid. $7.95. I mean, Liz.
I have to say, I'm really eyeing them up. They are gorgeous. I love the clarity, and I think they're very contemporary as well. I think they could be really beautifully contemporary with a little bit of silver.
A little bit of silver.
Yeah.
Now,
gorgeous.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? They really are. Now, look at those lovely spacers that our lovely, lovely Sue's made. Now, look at that.
Yeah.
Those are the spacers that I have got coming up for you. Are we going to do these this hour, Phil? We are, he said. Now those, because again, if you've got a 10mm gemstone, you've got to have a substantial spacer, really, haven't you? You really, really have. Now, because Norma, Beverly and Isabel have all had 2 each on these fluorites at this incredible deal, 320 carats. I've now got, over half the stock's gone. We've only got, well, as I said, we only had 40. So we've got less than 20 available. So if you do want them, we've got our lovely Kathy in Florida coming to the mix, and Anne's in Greater Manchester, Suzanne's just down the road in Warwick. Collectors, Patty Merseyside has just messaged in. How many strands would you need to make that necklace? Should only use one. Right, hang on, let me count these, look. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 42. Can I just prove that? Let me have a little, can I have a little count? So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 39. So we don't guarantee how many you're going to get. There might be 39 in your strand, there might be 42 as in mine, but one strand to make that necklace pattern. The thing is, if you use things like these lovely spacers, I mean, you could actually make them go a further and probably make a bracelet as well. The reason being, if you look at what Sue's done on the necklace, so Sue has basically done, if you look here, look, she's done 2, 4, 5 and then a spacer, 2, 4, 6, 8 and then a spacer. So you could actually alternate those with spacers all the way through, or every 3 or every 2, and actually make those go a bit further and have a bracelet as well. Couldn't you, Liz?
Yes, actually what I often do, because I often quite like having a long necklace, you know, a lot longer, no clasps or anything like that.
Straight over your head. Yeah, you like me.
Is that I will then put clusters of beads and a bit length of chain or something, and then clusters of beads, and it could be a mixture of spacers and fluorite. And it's so lovely because you've got all those lovely colours, but you've got them in little random clumps.
Absolutely,
And I just think it adds a lot of interest, and you wouldn't have to use all of them at all. You'd have plenty for a bracelet and earrings if you did that.
But Pat, my lovely girl, if you'd like to recreate that lovely necklace that our lovely budding beader Sue has made, you need one strand, $7.95 for that. Great question. But all she's used there is some little spacers, I'm guessing in silver plating, and a toggle clasp. So thank you, Sue, and thank you, Pat, for that lovely message. What a brilliant way to kickstart our under £10 show. What a great way. Brilliant. Thank you. Now, I've got to show you those straight on the neckline. Look at that, just a plain black top.
That's the colour from the Wall of Fame. This morning somebody had some lovely
really?
coral and some lapis, and I love that colour.
I love coral and lapis.
Well, and I love the orange, you see.
I was going to say, Liz, this is just for you on isn't it?
Definitely.
This has got to be for you. I mean, this is absolutely perfect for you, isn't it?
It's beautiful colour, really lovely.
In fact, you know, you're missing this necklace.
I know, it's tragic. There's never any left by the time
I know, that's the thing. Full on clearance there, my lovelies. We're talking about orange coral heshy beads there. Now, that, I don't know about you, but that is about as orange, surely, a gemstone as you could possibly wish for.
It's really lovely. It's sort of on the red side of orange, and it's
a
really warm one rather than sometimes
really
you can get this
warm.
fluorescent yellowy orange.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
Which is not for me, but that colour is dead for me. I think it's gorgeous. It goes with so many things.
I mean, that with black spinel.
Yes.
Or turquoise.
Or with some gold.
Pearls.
Yeah. You can put it with so many things.
Yeah. Glorious, isn't it? Absolutely glorious. Glorious. $5.95. I'll show you on a bracelet as well. Because again, those spacers, again, would look fantastic. So if I just show you that there. There you go. I love these spacers. Look at those. Woo! Stretchy bracelet with those orange coral heshy beads, I'm thinking. With those beautiful... Now, a lot of people have just messaged in. We've just had a little flurry of messages coming in saying, oh, can we have those spacers soon? I've got to pop out. Well, hang on. If we do these, they've got to go into £10, Phil. You just said they're going into Dubai.
What? For how many?
Oh. 20. Let's do them next. Oh, Phil, you've been so naughty. Let me show you these. I'm going to actually, if I just there we go. I'm just going to get a piece of wire and I'm going to pop these on just to show you these because they look amazing.
How big is the hole in those?
Well, I reckon you're going to get...
Oh, it's quite big.
Very big.
Yeah, excellent. That's really good because sometimes you get spaces the holes are too small.
Yep. Let me show you the hole. I reckon... I wish I'd got a whole raft of gauge of wire there because you've got to be talking 1 to 1.5. I would have thought there easily 1.5 mil. I would have thought it's a huge hole, isn't it? These are magnificent.
Makes it very versatile when there's a big hole.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It just exactly because you're not limited then, are you?
No.
Do you know 20 of these, my lovelies? 20 of these gorgeous spacers, 20 of them, very substantial indeed, silver plated copper, very fancy spacers. Now we've only got 120, I'm so sorry, so sorry. 10 have already gone, and we haven't started with many, I'm afraid. These are going to be sold out. I'm going to give it less than 3 minutes. Now what gauge of wire have you got there, Liz?
1.25.
Could I borrow that then?
Yeah.
Thank you, sweet pip. I'm just going to test how, thank you, my lovely girl. Let me just have a little look. Because lovely, half the sock's gone. We're not surprised.
I'm not surprised at all.
Oh, there you go, I was right.
Yeah, it's going to be at least...
I said about at least 1 to 1.5 mil.
Yeah.
And that, look, is a 1.25 mil. And look how much space I've got left.
So you've probably got...
2 mil.
Yeah, 2.5 mil maybe.
Easily, I just said 2 and a 2.5 mil.
So you could
there.
get sort of cords through it.
Yeah.
If you want to, so... The silk cords and things like that, maybe?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. The wax cords, perhaps, as well. Even a leatherette cord I would have thought would have gone through there as well. Yeah, that is it. That's a 1.25 mil, and I reckon we could easily double that up.
You know, if you want to make the hole smaller as well, then you could put a little seed bead inside, you know, like a little short bit of bugle bead, or the ones, you know, the spaces that you get when you get the gems of distinction.
Yes, I do.
You could use those inside.
That is a good idea.
And you could just a little bit of glue in there, stuck in there, and then you've got it small, a small hole.
That is a very good idea. Now, the only thing is, I've only got 20 left at this giveaway price. So can we just mention to Karen, Susan, Sharon, Anne-Marie, Shirley, Morven, Iank and Kathleen and collectors. And the last 1, 2, 3, 4 people have come on the telephone and bought 9 between them.
Not surprised.
They're lovely, aren't they? I love them. Do you like these, Liz?
I think they're gorgeous. I really love those. They're very elegant, but they're also very contemporary, I think, again.
Yeah, very contemporary.
So I like those very much.
Now, I did say less than 3 minutes for those to sell out, didn't I?
You did.
It's been 2 minutes and 15 seconds. I think I'm going to be about right. Have they gone? So, 2 minutes and 15 seconds. Good for you. Yeah, it was a good guess, wasn't it? Do you think? That was quite a good guess, everyone. Quite proud of myself for that. Well, I can see how excited you were. You can see it. It's lovely. It's lovely. Right, well done, everybody. When I came on today, I did say to my producers, we looked through the shop, I said, oh, they're going to love them. Because we get a feel for what you like, especially when we're going under 10. Madness. What should we do next, Phil? 3 strands of Labradorite in little tiny beautiful accent rounds. 3 strands. So each strand's got to go to less than £3.32, hasn't it? Because we've got to go under 10. Labradorite. Do you like the title we put? Labradorite. That's good, isn't it? Do you get it? 60 carats. Lovely 3mm. Now, I know everybody's going to be saying, oh, I do Tree of Life. That's perfect. Thank you very much. I'll take that off your hands. Thank you very much. You're going to go under £10. Labradorite. Oh, gosh, they are lovely, perfect 3mm rounds. Look at the lovely. I love the variation of the body colour there. Look as well. They're fascinating. Look at how they're glowing. Look. Wow. And you can see all the lovely can you see all the lovely iridescence coming through as well? Look. Well, those are very coppery toned, aren't they?
But that is the beauty of natural gemstones. Is
Yeah.
that they're not all identical. They're
Exactly.
all a variety, but they all have a cohesive look to them.
Exactly. That's the
So,
gorgeous thing.
yeah.
And that's because they're natural.
Yeah.
That's exactly the reason. They are lovely, aren't they? Okay, well, we can't do that price, Phil, because you've said under 10. You've said under 10, so no point putting that price up, my friend. Don't you be doing that to us, because we all know it's going under 10. £2.32 a strand for Labradorite natural. £2.32. £2.32. And again, oh, I tell you what, I've got the most amazing strand of Labradorite coming up on the show today in a marquee shape. So if you'd love to own our magnificent strand of marquee shape Labradorite coming up on the show this afternoon, then these lovely little bubbles of 3mm would be a lovely complimentary gemstone. Think how hard it is as well to cut a 3mm gemstone and then to hand drill a 3mm gemstone. Needs such talent. And people tend to think, oh, smaller the gemstone, the smaller the price point. Absolutely not. Actually goes the different way around. So once you get your 2mm faceted and your 3mm smooth and faceted gemstones, they're so detailed and tiny to work with and create and hand drill that actually the price is normally higher. So, because the complexity of cutting is and hand drilling is so complex. What Mirabelle, hello lovely girl, she said, I'm thinking Labradorite with citrine and smoky quartz with those spaces in a stretchy Z. Mirabelle is, can't stop, she's literally cannot stop. She's got an addiction to stretchy bracelets, haven't you, Mirabelle? She's addicted. Would you class yourself as addicted to polymer clay?
Pretty much,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah. I'm addicted to picking leaves up.
That's sad.
No, my fella says to me every day, stop picking leaves. Every time he comes home, I'm on my knees, on the front drive, or under the tree, or under a bush, or picking leaves up.
Why?
I find it really therapeutic. And I like everything to look neat and tidy.
A control freak.
Yeah. I'm honestly. And then when I've done the front door, I open the front door, and if there's another leaf that's blown, like within half an hour, I go and pick it up.
I could do with you, Zena, I could do with you.
Autumn must be difficult for you.
Oh,
Yeah.
Autumn. Autumn is not my favourite month.
Do you stand there under the tree?
Basically, rip them off before they drop. And at the minute, I've got a cherry blossom tree on my drive.
Yeah.
Imagine that.
Oh.
The cherry blossom leaves everywhere.
Cherry blossom, the flat petals.
Cherry blossom, petals. And they stick on my tiles on my front drive.
Yeah.
They stick to them.
Oh yes, and if it rains, then they go that sort of brown, slushy sort of.
I know. Please
I'm
don't tell
upsetting
me again.
you.
Look at these. Look at these. Wow. Hubba bubba. It's like a great big piece of ice you'd throw with your gin and tonic, isn't it? Large and in charge. We should have called it Love on the Rocks, shouldn't we? Bit of Neil Diamond. Love on the Rocks.
Yeah.
What film was that out of? What musical? Come on.
I have no idea, but I do like Neil Diamond.
Who do I know? Yeah, who knows the answer to that question? Love on the Rocks. What film, what musical was it out of?
He did the one when he was a rabbi, didn't he?
That might be the one.
Yeah.
That might be the one.
It's called though.
Anybody want to text in? Message in? Has somebody text in?
Already. 7
Yeah. Sue's got it. The jazz singer.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Well done, Sue. Congratulations. I'd like to say there's a prize, but sadly not. Mind you, we're on an under £10 hour, Sue. So, Sue, thank you for getting involved. Bit of fun, isn't it? The jazz singer. And the Robbie T. Lee. Now, I'm going to throw in, as a team, we are going to throw in these cute little rounds. So you got 870 carats in the whoppers here. That's like owning an iceberg of a gemstone, isn't it? Well, I tell you, you could do some damage with them, couldn't you? I tell you what, it's a good job the Titanic's not still going. It'd be proper scared, wouldn't it?
I could see that in one of Gemma's fantastic neck pieces, you know, when she does something really bold. And
Gemma Crow's on the show with me tomorrow.
Is she?
She is, yeah. She's doing the workshop here today. She's just come back from her holiday. She's had a lovely time. She looks really happy. And she's going to be on the show with us tomorrow. So we have got these huge white quartz, 870 carats. And 80 carats of the white quartzite. Now these are faceted. Can I just show you these? Look, don't just take. I know you got $8.95 from both strands. Oh my word! Liz, what?
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Do we need to say anything? Really? Really? I mean, $8.90. Look at the. I mean, you just need one of these to make a really dramatic statement piece, wouldn't you?
But I could also see them with just say a little gold or a silver spacer, a small, little neat round bead to space them out, and they would just be fantastic.
They would look gorgeous, wouldn't they?
But with so many things.
Oh yeah, because the great thing is, because of that neutral white, there is not a single. I mean, let me just prove the point, okay? Let me just prove the point. So far we've shown you the fluorite. It's going to go perfect. We've shown you the coral, again, because look at how that brings out the white. We have got some beautiful different colours of quartzite coming up as well for you. So again, you've got blue and white there, giving a lovely, cool, calming, glacial feel. We've got these lovely hot pinks as well coming up. Do you see my point though? Every single gemstone that I can even peridot, everything. Doesn't matter what you put with it, it's irrelevant. It's just going to make that wonderful white quartz, those huge white quartz, look even more spectacular than they already do. It's like a great white, isn't it? Aye? But with less teeth. They are amazing. Do you want to see on the neckline one more time? $8.95 for both. Oh, is it my lovely friend Liz in Kent? Do you know, Liz, you're lovely. Liz said, I'd have paid that for the 6mm rounds. Fabulous.
I think that's absolutely right.
I think, she is absolutely right, aren't you, Liz? Because they've been faceted. So faceted, perfect stash, perfect for your staff. Oh, now Deb Briggs just said, whoa. What do you think about the gems, Deb? I'm only joking. She said, whoa, who said Fred Flintstone would have loved he'd have got a yabba dabba do on them, wouldn't he? Yabba dabba doo! Yeah, I mean, they are very caveman-esque, aren't they? Let's face it. You just need a leather loincloth, don't you? That's all we need, isn't it, Liz?
Yeah, so what were the names of the women in that? Frida and
Thelma.
Yes.
Thelma, wasn't it?
Yeah, so it would have been a Thelma.
Yeah. And Kim in Derbyshire said, Z, mind the G&T, please. With those chunks of ice, white quartz. I had a G&T last night. My dad came around and said, do you want a gin and tonic, Daddy? He went, oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And I sent him on his way with some lovely Portuguese sardine pate. He was quite happy. Bless him. These massive, massive boulders of beauty, $8.95. Now, white quartz, fantastic. Fluorite, wonderful. Labradorite, coral, great, all under 10. What if I were to offer you 10 extender chains in solid 925 sterling silver going under £10 as well? Would you like that? Star by. Right, brilliant if you are making jewellery for a trade show, if you're making jewellery for a craft store, if you are making jewellery for a friend or a family member and you don't know what sort of length necklace they like, what length bracelet they like, because I don't know if you're like me, but if you wear bracelets, I've got quite a slim wrist, okay? And if I'm wearing a bracelet, I want to make sure that it fits and it doesn't keep, especially if it's got detail on it, keeps sliding around with all the detail to the underneath of the wrist. So again, same thing with people that are struggling like slightly larger wrist and don't have a bracelet that will even fit them, or it's too tight and it sort of leaves detail in sort of indents into the hand. It's really into the wrist. It's really unpleasant. These will fix all of that. Think about the difference between a 16-inch and an 18-inch necklace. They're quite dramatic, aren't they? Now these are 3 centimetre extenders with the little silver droplet that's got stamped 925 because they're solid 925 sterling silver. These are genius to have in your stash when creating jewellery, because that 3 centimetres, which is over an inch, it's about 1.25. So that can make all the difference. If you think when you're selling if you go to buy a bracelet, the standard is 6-inch, 7-inch, or 8-inch. So there is clearly a market for a 1-inch difference when it comes to a bracelet. Same with your necklace. If you have a 16 to 18-inch necklace, those 2 inches where it can be the difference between a classical daytime wear and an evening wear, and it can make all the difference to the size of pendant that you can wear on your necklace. I'm going to give you 10 of these. I've just turned it over, look there. Can you see it's stamped 925 in sterling silver as well? So again, when you add this to your sterling silver piece, you can prove the fact that even your extender, because this is sometimes where people make mistakes in the sense that if you're going to make a truly sterling silver piece of jewellery, has to be everything. Has to be the jump rings, has to be the clasp, has to be your extender, has to be every element that you put in has to be sterling silver, doesn't it? So don't forget, if you want to add an extender and include that into a sterling silver piece, you've got to make sure they're sterling silver as well. Now, Deborah's just said, these are fantastic for anklets. Oh, you got a small ankle, haven't you? Oh, I tell you what, Deborah. But joking aside, actually, what a great way to turn a bracelet into an anklet. Because I've got to be honest, I think my ankle's a bit bigger than my wrist. I'll be honest. I bet yours isn't much different, is it, Maggie? Maggie, slim Maggie, that's one of those annoyingly slim people, never seems to put anything on. There she is, yeah, slim. You probably can't see her because she's side on. You probably... but yeah, now do you ever use these in your jewellery?
I use them all the time actually, because when I'm making jewellery for myself, I always like to be able to vary the length of it.
So do I.
So depending on the neckline I'm wearing.
Yep.
So I need that extension thing.
Yeah, because like today you've got a V neck top on, so you've got a nice opening for your décolletage.
Absolutely. But if it was up here,
exactly, or a round neck t-shirt or blouse or something like, or a collared blouse, or
sometimes if you've got a not this time of year, but a roll neck jumper.
Yeah, absolutely.
You need it. You need to change the length.
These can make the difference between you having a piece of jewellery with a top wearable or not wearable. Now, I promised under 10, haven't I? So they've got to go less than £1 each because there's 10 of them and we're under £10. That's all 10 of them. I'll just prove that for you. So we've got all of them here, look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There you go, just to prove, look. 10 extender chains for less than £1 each. Deborah, who's just suggested about the anklet, she's just got them. Congratulations. Loads of people coming on the telephone for these, absolutely loads. They are wonderful, wonderful. Now, we only started with 119. And it's a funny amount, that, isn't it? 119. Funny amount, but anyway, that's what we got. There's no point querying it. I'm going to take we've already done it, each one of them. Honestly, if we were not in an under £10 hour, would we have gone to £9.95? Questionable, I'll be honest. 3 centimetre extensions. How much were they in January? £11.95. Well, there you go. That's just proved the point. Should you be under 10? No. They're brilliant. I love that little disc as well, because that lovely little pear drop of, and that's silver as well, don't forget. And again, the fact that they are stamped 925. There you go. Look, if I turn it over, there you go. Just to, oh, they come back. There you go. There he is, 925. Fantastic. Now, most of you are going for 2 each. Most of you are going for 2 each, and I don't blame you. Perfect for your anklets, your bracelets, your necklaces. Again, I mean, you can take that little disc off if you don't want it, but that for me is integral to the fact that it's got 925 as well. Fantastic deal. Loads of you trying to check out. There are 3 ways you can buy from Jewellery Maker. This is a miss it, miss out deal, I'm afraid. At £9.95 for £1 an extended chain that you're talking about a giveaway. 3 ways to buy. So you can buy on the free phone number 0800 644 655. You can also buy on the JewelleryMaker.com website. For those of you buying from America, don't forget we do spell jewellery with a double L as opposed to your 1L. So make sure you do spell it with a double L. Or the Jewellery Maker app, which is free of charge. Just go onto the App Store, search for Jewellery Maker, download it. It's brilliant. It's fantastic. Right then, I'll leave the last few chances. Edwina, Sandra, Sharon, Lynn, Isabel, and the list goes on. The last 3 people, Mary, Collection Surrey, and Julia and Glamorgan, have all just come on the telephone. Sarah says, I'm down the road. Well, you are down the road. You're in Worcestershire. You are just down the road from where we are, actually. Down the road. I like that. Sarah, down the road. I like that. Are the extenders long enough to fit around the pinky finger to make a dangly ring? Brilliant show, team. Oh. Pinky feet, lovely message, thank you, Sarah. I think you'd need 2. No. Well, put it this. I've got quite slim fingers. I think is fair enough. I mean, my ring finger. So that one there is a size 6L to M. So I've not got very big hands. So you'd need a couple there, Sarah, to make a pinky ring with a little bit of a dangle. You'd need 2. Assuming you've got the same size pinky as me. But yeah, I think you're going to have a seriously small pinky to do. See, can you see, look? If I just hold that there, it's quite short. So I think you're going to need 2. Okay? How many have we got left, Phil? There can't be many of them left. Oh, you've had over half. Over half is gone. Under £10. You'd never think you could get that for less than £1 each, would you, Liz?
No, not at all. Not when it's silver either.
Not sterling silver.
And they are just so useful. Oh, I usually end up having to make my own out of bits of chain.
Do you?
Honest. Yes, if I haven't got any of those lovely little
ones. Well, that for less than £10 note, it's just a no-brainer. What you couldn't make them in the time for that price, could you?
Certainly not out of proper
sterling silver. Yeah, you've got to have the sterling silver wire for a start, haven't you? Right then, I have got some. Ooh, these cabochons got under 10 as well. You have remembered we're under £10 out, haven't you, Phil? Do you know, it's all going on today. I've only got 28 left and we're going to £6.95. This for me is nature. Now, how often do you see an unakite cabochon? Now, yesterday when I was watching the show, the unakite Carla lilies were on the show, and I had them on the show the other week in a kit. This is a rare chance to own the phenomenal. In fact, my fellow and I were talking about unakite last night. Now, look at that. It looks like, imagine going into a wood in autumn time, and you're walking through the woods and all the leaves have gone to brown and they've all gone curling, they're fallen off the tree and they're all on the forest floor and you're kicking them up in your wellies. That's what I think an unakite looks like, don't you?
It is beautiful. It does, and it also makes me think of looking into water and the ponds and things.
Oh, that's a good way to look at it, yeah.
Little bits of algae on the rocks and then the bits of rock coming through and yeah, you could almost imagine fish darting through.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I like that. Look at those. I mean, they're all unique as well. That's the beauty of unakite. No two will ever be the same. Oh, they're lovely, aren't they? That is 210 carats. Now, we don't say, oh, hang on, we do? Oh, that's great. You get 3 of them. Oh, lovely, because usually we tend to say, oh, no, we can't tell you how many you're going to get. You're going to get the carat weight, but you will get the 210 carats, but you will get 3 as well. I've only got 19 chances. Sorry about that. So Stephanie, Danielle, Jessica, hello, lovely. You like to text in as well. Collector in Merseyside, in Denbighshire. Susan, Edwina. Oh, Danielle, Jessica, you've just got them. Congratulations. They've got to just turn them on. That goes all the way around. Great thing with these is you can put a fabric backing on there if you want to, because you haven't got any worry about any light coming through on an Unakite, because that colour is there all the way through. You don't have to worry about shining a light through the cabochon. So if you are thinking, well, I'm not really good at chainmail, I'm not a wire worker, I don't know how to wire wrap, and I'm not quite sure what, you know, but a bit of fabric backing.
Yeah, oh, you put it into things like polymer clay.
I was just going to say, I thought you might say that, Liz. I just looked at Liz as if to give her the opening of, would you like to mention the word polymer clay? But yeah, that would be a lovely feature actually, wouldn't
it? Yes, it would, I think so. And it's very easy to do.
Yeah, very easy as well.
You
really,
can use
really.
the extruder if you want to.
I was just going to ask, could you do that?
Yeah, to make yourself a nice thin, narrow strip that you could use like a bezel around you know, the edge of it.
Oh, that'd look lovely, wouldn't it? Still can't believe the price of it. Did we sell out on the extruder? I should hope so too. That was ridiculous, isn't it? Hello, Shazza. Oh, she said, hello, my lovelies and wonderful gents. May I say happy birthday to our Sarah Elvin. Hope you have a fabulous day, dolls. Lots of love, Shazza. Yeah, I'm not sure if Sarah's watching, but I did message Sarah Elvin this morning to wish her a very happy birthday. She's done me very well lately, hasn't she? And I did say, I hope you feel better, Sarah. And I hope you have a lovely, lovely day. So, yeah, Sarah Elvin's birthday today.
Happy birthday, Sarah. And I hope she is feeling well.
She's really not been well. She's been back and forth to the doctor. She's on with me 4 times in June. I hope she's better before she comes in. You know, I don't want to catch it. Yeah, happy. That's a good point, Shazza. Yeah, I think Sarah was the first person I messaged this morning to say happy birthday. But yeah, happy birthday, Sarah Elvin. Probably message in a minute saying, I am watching. Well, she might be out at lunch, mightn't she? Having a birthday lunch.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, she might be.
Or a birthday trip to the doctors, depending on how she's feeling.
I hope she's I really hope she's feeling a lot better. I can't have people feeling poorly anyway, but not on your birthday. How rubbish is that? Oof. Right then. I've got something very special for you now. I've got my birthstone, the beautiful Garnet. When you see this strand, it's going way under £10. You might look at the strand and think, do you know the weird thing? Apparently, this is a bit We've picked up this strand today. How spooky is this? The last time I bought this strand to you was a year ago today.
How did you didn't remember that, did you?
Do you know, that would be impressive, Liz. Yeah. No, I could have fibbed and I could have pretended I remembered, but no, my producers just told me. Liz looked at me then as if to go, what? Do you remember that?
I can't remember yesterday, let alone a year ago.
I could have fibbed, but I wouldn't do that. Too honest, I can't help it. Now, when I did this last time a year ago, look at that, $6.95. $6.95, and that is glorious rhodolite garnet. Now, normally, year on year, prices increase. The cost of living increases, doesn't it? So you would expect us to have to go to $7.95 or $8.95 because of the cost of living, cost of business. You see what we've just done?
It looks like little chocolate chips from over
Doesn't
here.
it? Yeah. But it's a lovely, rich red. Yeah. It's a really deep scarlet cinnamon mulled wine red. Yes. It's like a purple red, isn't it?
That's gorgeous.
Oh, now it's the usual story with the 200 to 300 million year old natural rhodolite garnet. You need natural light. I've not got an ounce. You can see, look at that clarity, look, as you look through there. This is crying out for a ray of real sunlight. That's all it needs to open up like a peony and explode into that glorious scarlet purple red. It's delicious is what it is. I'll show it on the neckline, but I can't show this in its real extreme levels of beauty without any natural sunlight. So you've got 30-day money-back guarantee. 30-day money-back guarantee. £3.95. I can't even get a sandwich for £3.95. Let's be honest. £3.95. Well, you can't get a sandwich for. I don't know where you get your sandwiches from, Phil. I can't get. I know where I go for my sandwich.
Yeah, but his may be inedible.
Yeah, exactly. Well, he just like corned beef.
Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, actually, corned beef.
I don't like corned beef.
No, it's all right. I suppose like part of childhood.
Oh, I don't know what it is. I think. Yeah, I think it's the look of it. Sorry to anybody that loves corned beef, but
It's good. Spam was the thing that I
Oh,
really
spam.
didn't like.
Yeah, not liking those things.
No,
No.
spam.
Good job, we're all different, isn't it?
Yeah.
$6.95, and we've gone to $3.95. Daniel and Janet, congratulations, you got 2. Janet and John, all the couples are coming in. Phyllis and Sauri, what a beautiful name. Hamid, a beautiful name. Paul, Irene, Susan, Anne-Marie, Joe, Oksana. Oh, look at these names. Jolanta. Wow, what gorgeous names. Oh, lovely. I think Garnet is one of the most undervalued gemstones.
It is now, but it wasn't always though, was it? Because the
It's always
Victorians
been
used it a lot.
Oh, it was a real luxurious gemstone in the Victorian times. I mean, really revered. And I think people forget as well the array of colours that Garnet comes in. You know,
It's always
oranges and
richness, though. That's what I always think of it.
What I love about rhodolite garnets, for me, it's like an alternative to like a black spinel or a black onyx. When you want something darker as a contrast, but black's too harsh. Do you know what I mean? It's too solid. You want something a bit more like a smoky quartz or a rhodolite garnet to give you that contrast, but it's more subtle, it's more soft.
And it's a warmer colour because it does look like from here like a chocolate or a reddish
Doesn't it?
chocolate brown. Yeah, so it's this gorgeous colour.
Incredible deal. $6.95 when I bought this to you a year ago, and we've taken it down to $3.95. Amazing. Ours. It's our lovely David in Essex. No, it was David's birthday last week. I just bought 2 at that price. Well, David, you would, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
I mean, last year it was $6.95, and you just got 2 for £7.90. Result. David's very, very happy. David's going out with all his family for his birthday in June. He said, I'm going to wait for all the family to be free.
Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah. Oh, could I just mention before we move on, don't forget our deal of the day today, in an hour and 15 minutes, is a metre of natural emerald. Now, emerald and garnet are perfect companions. Look at that. See what I mean about making something very luxurious and very warming? Isn't that lovely, Liz?
It is gorgeous.
Yeah.
I love both of those stones. I really do.
Emerald and rhodolite garnet. I know. So that's my deal of the day in an hour and 15 minutes. No, hot pink. Oh, yes.
Oh, yes.
I thought you'd like these.
Yeah.
You like colour, don't you, Liz?
I love colour.
You do. These go lovely, those lovely pink cubes you did in your polymer clay earlier.
Definitely.
They are fabulous, aren't they? Just show them with a nice black gemstone just to see how fantastic that and how dressy it can look, actually, how glam.
And on that strand, it seems to me that you've got the sort of the blue pink and the orangey pink on there.
It really does look like it, doesn't it?
You could go warm or cool with either of it, depending on what you put it with.
Absolutely. So if we just see those into the camera again, look.
Yeah. What do they look like with the coral?
Do you know, you must have read my mind then. I was just, this coral or the big wheels?
Probably, well, either, actually. I've try both. But one's very orangey, isn't it? And then, because I just love those clashing colours.
Oh, that is lovely.
Isn't it summer? It just says summer.
All with the big wheels.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Luscious colours.
Isn't it?
And then you want something really, really dark to set that off.
Yeah, with the, really lovely. Oh, lovely with the, I wouldn't have thought of that. So we should be £11.85. That's where we should be. So by my reckoning, that's £3.95 already each. If you're feeling hot, isn't that lovely Liz was? I had to turn the caller down. How about £4.95 for all 3?
Oh.
I mean, somebody like Mirabelle that loves making stretchy bracelets, and me. You could have, I mean, that there is lovely for the summer anyway, just because that's what a lot of people are doing now. Same gemstone, but layers upon layers upon layers of the same bracelet.
And the other thing you can do is do a longer, a really long necklace that you just loop around you, but instead of alternating things, but do sections of one colour. So you've got sort of maybe 5-10 centimetres of one colour, and then another 4-5 centimetres of another colour. Just
great
so it's
idea.
random. And it's a great way of using up various bits from strands. And
Well, I'll tell you what I've got coming up later on, because we're going to do another clearance for you in our 4 o'clock hour. I've got some lovely pink agates. Pink agates, £2.95. Just saying. So you want to alternate hot on these gorgeous pink quartzite Add them in with the pink agate I've got coming up and that'd look wicked. Really, really wicked. Oh, David's got these as well. David, well done. David, you got a great deal there, haven't you, David? And Tatiana, she was first in. Congratulations. They're just, for me, that's that instant splash of shocking pink right there, isn't it?
They make you smile.
They do.
They lift your spirits, and
yeah,
they can lift an outfit hugely.
Oh yeah.
You know, if you're going for black and you want something to really pop, just put a little bit of pink around your neck. Or
Shall I show you?
your
Look, let's prove the point. I've got a black top on. Let's just take one of those because I can't physically pick them all up properly. But straight away, as you say, that just makes all the difference. Look,
it does.
Lifts the whole thing, doesn't it?
And it often means for those that can't wear black close to their face,
if
you wear a black top, you can put something really hot colour and it breaks it up, and you can then get away with wearing black.
And if there's one thing I will always say about these lovely quartzite gems is that actually when you've got them into a 3-strand necklace, they look so
gorgeous.
Dramatic,
yeah,
so gorgeous.
That is so luscious,
isn't it?
Yes.
You know, they look lovely on their own, but you pop them and do a 3-strand design. Imagine a few lovely little spaces, whether you want to go silver or rose gold or yellow gold or whatever. You know, add a little bit of detail, a little bit of metallic detail. Oh, I'll tell you what I've got coming up today as well. I've got some leaf pendant bales that would just hang from there. They're in the shape of a leaf. They are beautiful, and they're in sterling silver, and I've got those coming up on the show for you today as well. Well done. Loads of you getting two. Why not? Why not when it's that deal? I mean, Kathy's just come in from Florida. Imagine these in the Florida sunshine.
Oh, wow.
The sunshine state. Oh,
She just needs a bit of orange to go with it, and she has lots of orange out
there.
Yeah.
Do you know what? Let's show you with that again, because that's a really good call from our Liz, putting a lovely block of beautiful orange in there as well. Superb. Hello, producer Phil. Oh, producer Phil's gone camera shy today. He ran out. He ran out the studio, he did. He ran out. He didn't want to be on camera. He knew we were going to get him. So congratulations, £4.95. So that, by my reckonings, £1.98 each. No, it's not even £1.98, is it? How much is that each? It's £1.65.
You can't buy glass beads
for
that price.
Exactly.
And those are infinitely nicer.
Aren't they? Genuine gemstones. £1.65 a strand, my love.
Wow.
That's
I'd
less
like
than
them all,
£4.
please.
That's less than 4 pints of milk.
I would go for at least 2 of those.
Would you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought you might.
But it's not a colour that it's always easy to find, and I would just have them in my stash beyond making all the things I've already said.
Absolutely. Yeah, exactly. Well done, everybody. Well done. Oh, listen to the people yet to check out. Kathleen in Alaska, Sally, Alison, Siobhan, Abimbola, Kathy in Florida, Penelope, Diane, Judith, if you want that, at this clearance deal today on Jewellery Maker. Well, you've got the chance before the price goes back up. Oh, no, just saying. Hang on a second. Sorry, say that to me again. The Labradorite. Those Labradorite. The marquee shaped ones that... I think you're going absolutely off your rocker, Phil, but there you go. We are official, under 10. Under 10, I am shocked. I thought this would be at least double that. At least. Look at these.
They are lovely.
Aren't they beautiful, Liz?
Really beautiful. And not a shape that you tend to see it in
You
either.
don't? I don't know if I've ever seen. I can't recall. And I'm sure somebody will say, oh, you have seen. I can't think ever seen Labradorite in marquees. I cannot ever recall seeing Labradorite in marquees. Look at this Labradorescence. And don't forget, you know what we say, Labradorescence needs daylight. So they're doing their best to impress you. Look at that one there. Ooh, promise you this strand is going to go into £10. I promise you faithfully. We have got glorious violet blues, sexy coppers, glorious royal blues. I mean, look as the light hits. They are spectacular, aren't they? Can you see as well in some of these colours over here, we've got some lovely turquoise and some pinks coming through as well. Wow. Oh, pinks and silver. Oh, gosh, look at that one there. You've got blue, copper, pink in one marquee shape. Do you know how wasteful? If you think, imagine you've got a gemstone and you've got to cut a marquee shape. Think about if you were doing it in polymer clay. So you've got a sheet of polymer clay and you're cutting, you cut around, you maximise, because you've only got a little scraps up. You cut a marquise, you've got more waste. Can you envisage that, Liz?
Yeah, I can see that clearly, yes.
So we have to think very carefully about which gemstones, we think about cutting into a marquise. That's why you don't see marquise shape very often, because it's so wasteful. But I must say, the way, you what, sorry Phil? Okay, half the stock is already in everybody's basket. So this is a race to the finish. Our lovely Tina and Nuno, hello Nuno, lovely to see your name, my lovely. Judith, Diane, Penelope, Kathy, Abimbola, Siobhan, Alison, Sally, Kathleen. We've just officially gone under £10. And Liz, I must just say, I'm actually with you, sweet pea. She said I could cry. Those Labradorite are so beautiful. But I'm hoping you're thinking you're going to cry with happiness. I tell you now, that for me, as a lover of Labradorite and all of the you're thinking about a Labradorite I see as a presenter. As a customer just said, they're so glorious. That for me at any price tag with all due respect. You could put that at $19.95, $29.95, and I'd still say you're getting an amazing deal. Superb strand. Could I try and just give you a little cheeky count? So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 21. 21 glorious, glorious Labradorites. Isn't it a joy to see marquee shape?
It's really beautiful. I'm not seeing much that's like that at all. And in Labradorite, it's just spectacular.
Yeah,
amazing. It's just so beautiful.
Look at
and
that.
you don't need to do much more than restrand it.
Absolutely. And the way they because they're top drilled there as well, the way they hang and catch the light is just exquisite. How many have you got left, Phil? Okay, I don't mean to raise the alarm bells, but I've got 19 remaining. Phyllis has just come in on the phone and bought 2. Janet has just come in on the phone from Lanarkshire and bought 2. I've only got 17 now remaining. So Kathleen, I'm actually way oversubscribed. So if all of the following people check out, Nuno, Tina, Judith, Diane, Penelope, Kathy, Abimbola, Siobhan, Alison, Kathleen and Sally, without all of my telephone buyers as well, I won't have anywhere near enough of these superb Labradorites to go around, and for that I'm terribly sorry. Hello Nuno, my stash is full of Labradorite, laugh out loud, can't get enough. Do you know, that's the lovely thing about this gemstone. It is one of those gemstones where you say, I can't get enough. I can't get enough. Can I show you one more look? Okay, we're nearly in single figures, my lovelies. Now, somebody just said, I'd like Liz to put them into a polymer clay dinosaur and turn it into a stegosaurus.
I could have a go.
You could, couldn't you? Yeah. Oh, that'd be a great idea, wouldn't it?
I know what a stegosaurus looks like.
So do I. Even I know what a stegosaurus looks like. What a lovely idea. That is a lovely idea. You're going to have to be quick, they're nearly all gone. They're nearly. I never thought that would ever be allowed to go in the under 10. Never. Never. Did you? I was like, no, I didn't think that either. We don't know what's going on. What a strand. I'll tell you what, in this break, if there's one left, I'm having it.
I'll fight you.
Yeah, Liz and I are going to run out in the break and log onto a computer and quickly buy one if we've got time in about a minute. Well done, everybody. Thanks for that great price, Phil. These really, really pretty that we showed, these pretty blue coloured dyed quartz, they're faceted. These are the ones that I picked up when I had those huge, massive boulders of white quartz. And I said, I mean, that just makes you think of a beautiful, fast-running river, doesn't it?
It does. It's very cool.
With some salmon jumping.
Yeah, but glamorous, actually, as well.
Very glamorous indeed. And I'll tell you what I've got coming up in my clearance sale later on, at 4 o'clock, in an hour's time. I've got some aquamarine cabochons in clearance. And I've got Swiss blue topaz as well.
Oh, wow.
Swiss blue topaz, the most amazing price saving. Both strands for the 1 strand price of $6.95. Beautiful, very cooling blues. Love to see those with those spaces that we had earlier. Got any of the spaces left, Phil? No, they've all gone. Yeah, sorry, they've all gone. But they would add to that trickling sensation, wouldn't they? Love those.
I think they would also go with the smaller orange. Yes.
These ones.
Yes.
You've got a good eye for colour, Liz.
It's the contrast, you know, and it's
called colour blocking, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, colour blocking.
I like having contrast and things that make things exciting.
Keeps things interesting.
Yeah.
I'd go with the pink.
Yep.
Yeah, do you like the pink?
I like the pink very much.
Yep, like the pink as well. Yeah. There you go, great. Again, if you are new to Jewellery Maker, then usually, when we're not doing something daft like this, midweek madness, under 10, everything under 10 in this hour, including the sterling silver extended chains that we did for you, 10 of them, under £10, incredible. But normally, £6.95 is the baseline price for an individual item on Jewellery Maker. So when I can basically give you buy one, get one free, everybody's happy, aren't they? Everybody's happy. They are so cooling, they're so pretty, they're so lovely. £6.95. Incredible. Incredible. Right then, now after the break, we saw our lovely Liz earlier work with the Sculpey clay and the Polymer clay. We're now going to talk about the fantastic Donna Cato clay. I was very lucky to present with Donna Cato when she was over very recently on Jewellery Maker, and she's a lovely lady. Really wonderful clay to work with, absolutely fantastic, got a lovely rigidity to it as well. So, if you would like to see a demonstration on how to work with Cato clay, then we have got the fantastic Liz coming up for you after the break. We are an hour away from another clearance hour as well, so stick with us and you're going to have some fantastic deals coming your way. We'll see you very shortly.
I started making jewellery about 4 years ago. A friend of mine asked me to go to a class with her, and I love arts and crafts, so I thought, great, that would be lovely. Went along and we did lots of the basic jewellery, such as learning just to attach a clasp. We did a stretchy bracelet, a Byzantine chainmail bracelet, beady beads, all those sort of things. I found out about Jewellery Maker at the classes that I went to. The lady there was very good. She gave us a lot of her suppliers that she used, and she also mentioned Jewellery Maker. So I started watching that and got hooked, and just every day it's on in my home. If I'm doing anything at all, it's always on in the background. I love the Jewellery Maker channel because it's a one-stop shop. You can get virtually anything you need from there. It's good quality products. I think the most important thing would be to say, don't be put off by Carol singing. Just turn the sound down slightly.
Join me on Thursday where I will be joined by the lovely and fantastically talented Nadia, and we have some amazing kits that are coming up in the 8 AM hour, which is pastel elegance. So stunning inspiration. The collection does actually include topaz faceted pairs, ametrine and also rose quartz. We're also going to get loads and loads of Eslon and silver plated copper findings, perfect for your macrame. And at 10 AM we have got your makes for men, a kit designed towards the gentlemen in our lives. So make sure you do tune in, where we've got tiger, ebony, golden obsidian and more Eslon deals. Make sure you're watching.
So this is number 17. Nothing as of yet, but you never know. We may just find something this time. Oh, we may be in luck. We may be in luck. This is my 17th one, Glenn tells me. I lost count, but Glenn's better on maths than I am. And he said number 17, and we have certainly got one piece. Yeah, that's a beauty.
There are two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Hello, my lovelies. Oh, we're having a good time in the studio today, aren't we, Liz?
Here we are.
Oh, such a giggle. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely, lovely Wednesday. I really do hope you're having. I tell you what, on a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the best, how's your Wednesday going, Liz?
Oh, it has to be 10 and a half.
Oh, there you. Oh, she's 10 and a half. Oh, you are happy today. Yeah, she's looking at. She's on Jewellery Maker. I've got polymer clay. What more could we wish for? Yes, right then. Well, I'll tell you what more we could wish for. Would you like some step cut, rectangular, baguette styled, beautiful amethyst? Would you? We've not seen these for a long, long, long time, and they are very, very, very special indeed. Look at these glorious, glorious. Oh, just look at those for a second. I just want to give you a moment to enjoy those. They are 25 carats of amethyst. Super special, very stylish indeed. Each one is step cut. You can see that delightful rectangle. Let me turn them around because actually that's the reverse side. So let me show you those.
What is step cut? What does that mean?
It's one of the classical cuts. I mean, obviously you get, if you think about a brilliant round cut, and you get if I can turn that, if I can try not even hold one, if I can sit one up, what you see basically in the edge of the cut is a physical step. So right. Can you see that? Can you see that line down there? Look.
Yep.
There's like a step, like a graduated step onto the main table of the gemstone.
Okay.
So you've got that sort of step on the edge into the main table of the gemstone, and then a step down again. And it's the classical step cut. They give, let me show you, hold that out to show you. The other thing to mention, you have to be very proud and very sure of the quality and the clarity of your gemstone before you even attempt a step cut. Because a step cut, if you got a gemstone that was full of inclusions, chances are you would never give it a step cut. Because a step cut is a very open cut. Very, very open. It's like a window to the soul. You can see straight through those incredible, incredible amethysts. Now, we've not seen these since the 16th of April. You might think, well, hang on a minute, it's only the 25th of May. 2015. 2015. So this has been a year and a month, 13 months since we've seen these. They've always been very, very popular. We've struggled to get hold of them, but we have got them for you today. Mirabelle said, wow, what a crazy low price for faceted rectangular amethyst. We haven't even shown you the price yet. Mirabelle's saying that at 14, I know. And that's why Mirabelle's, and Liz has just said 14, we're not stopping there.
I would have thought you were going to say twice that.
I'll be honest, if I was in a training session now with the likes of our immediate media team or previously Steve Bennett, and somebody asked me to value these by Jewellery Maker prices, I'd have talked about £40, £50.
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah, they really do look special.
They're very special. Now, I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 glorious 25 carats of amethyst. Can I just tell you, we have never, ever taken these below $14.95 before. Never. This has never happened. This is an absolute first on these glorious amethysts, and throughout history amethyst has been one of the most popular and the most mystical of all gemstones, as well as being one of the most famous. Can be dated as far back as the Neolithic period. And if you're sitting there thinking, when was the Neolithic period? You got any idea, Liz?
A long time ago.
Oh, great answer. She's so right. 4,000 years ago. You knew that, didn't you?
Yes,
yeah, she knew that.
She said it was exactly 4,000 years ago.
You weren't far off, were you? A long time ago.
It's sort of prehistoric, basically.
Now, could I just ask, Liz? I mean, not all gemstones obviously are created equal. Not all gemstones are. We've got chips and nuggets. We've got rondelles. We've got rounds and squares and. But there's something very, very, very special about these, isn't there?
And very elegant.
Very elegant, very feminine, very...
Yes.
It's like the Audrey Hepburn of strands of amethyst, isn't it?
It is, actually. That's a very good way of putting it. It's absolutely beautiful. Perfection, really.
It is perfection.
Yes.
Absolute perfection. They are... Did I give you a count? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. Sorry, but they're captivating. 15 I've got on this particular strand. Can you just put the... I'm not getting any information through to the studio on my screen. I am now, thank you, darling. Now, these are glorious. And this comes from the Greek word... this is basically a purple quartz. That's what amethyst is. And the Greek word methustos... Do you know what that means? That's what this comes from, the word methustos.
I can only think of Methuselah, but I have no idea. I didn't do Greek.
It translates into intoxicate.
Oh, really?
So that's basically what amethyst is.
It's intoxicating.
It's intoxicating. And I think that's a lovely way to describe amethyst. And you've got pleochroism. So you will see different, I mean, you can see some of the pinks coming through there, different colours from different angles. And because it's quartz, it's 7 on the Mohs hardness scale. So everyday wear. Every single day wear. I'd love to see these prongs set and made into a beautiful ring or earrings.
Oh, yes. But they look beautiful around the neckline. They sit so beautifully.
Do you want to see it again?
Yeah. So lovely.
Oh, and you feel really, really special with these. And you'd only, I mean, one of those would be ample. But it's lovely to see a full strand, isn't it?
It's beautiful. I could see them being quite bridal as well. You know,
that's a lovely idea. Mark Smith wore amethyst and peridot on his wedding night. Yeah. And peridot and amethyst go lovely. I wish I'd known Mark Smith then and could have gone to his wedding. I bet that was brilliant. Look at that. Do you like that amethyst and peridot?
I do. I love it.
It's
love
lovely,
peridot.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Peridot is just one of those zingy colours that's always fresh and a happy colour.
Yeah, it is
again.
very happy. Yeah, absolutely. That's lovely, that colour block in there as well. Always been cherished as well by the church, by royalty. You think cardinals. I mean, several pieces could even be found in the British Crown Jewels. I'll have you know, of amethyst. Do you know that?
It has to be one of the most popular stones as well.
Yeah. Most famous.
Yes, and the colour, most people love that lovely pinky purple.
Well, do you know what as well? Most of our guest designers and our budding beaders that have got craft stalls all say, if you've got amethyst on your stall, one of the first things to go, because people come and go, I know that. Yeah. And recognition is one of the main things, isn't it? And people go, oh yeah, is that amethyst? And they're so proud of the fact that they know amethyst, they buy it. And they go home with it and they love it.
They do, and when you ask people about their colour choices, what they like to wear and things, and the colours they might use, it's always those blues and purples. Colours.
Absolutely agreed.
With pinks.
Yep, absolutely agreed. Never been $11.95 before. Never. Now we're going to do, if you've not been watching earlier, right, we're doing this really cool thing today where my producer is very nervous, has no idea what price we're taking the kit to. We're basically throwing in really naughty prices, way below what the cost of the actual kit is, throwing them into a tombola. The price we pick out of that tombola today, no arguing, is going to be the price you pay. And with the first 3 kits that we've done this afternoon with Liz have been so low priced, it's funny. Well, it's funny for you. It's not funny for us. So if we're going to move, we're going to move. Oh, I've just been made a cup of tea.
Oh, in a lovely mug. I like that.
Lovely leopard sort of skin. Right then, should we come over? Oh, I'm so excited. We're loving the tombola, aren't we?
Yes.
This, if you don't know who this gorgeous lady is, this little ray of sunshine. I mean, there's me saying I got no sunlight in the studio. I haven't got Liz.
No. You softie.
She's so lovely. Right then, so we thought, We're going to do some, sorry? We're doing the gemstones and the bezels first. We'll do the clay afterwards. Okay. Right then. They're telling me I can do the clay afterwards.
All right.
So, we've got these really cool connectors, haven't we?
They're good.
I'll show you the gemstones first, if that's okay. Then I'll show you these really cool connectors, which I must say, Liz has used brilliantly. So, that's a lovely colour combination as well, isn't it?
It is. I really like those.
Now, these are your freshwater cultured pearls. In that lovely champagne.
It's gorgeous. And it's sort of got little sort of more chocolatey colours and then creamier colours. They're really beautiful.
And this is one of my favourite things. Now, I've only seen this 2 or 3 times. These are our glorious, absolutely natural, milky aquamarine.
I thought they were beautiful.
Aren't they lovely?
I used to have every single solitary stone.
Do you know what? That's the one thing everybody has said about these on the milky aquamarines, because they're completely natural. They're neutral, so they're perfect for gents and ladies jewellery. But every one of our guest designers that have had these, and we haven't had very many strands, have all said, I couldn't stop working with
Yeah, they're really lovely.
Do you want to waste a single one?
Exactly.
Yeah. They are gorgeous. And the fact that they're natural, that milky aquamarine, the fact that they are natural, they are so, 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 so pretty. I love them. Beach Escape, what a lovely name.
They're really nice.
Yeah, you've got the ocean and the sandy beach there. Really pretty, haven't you? Yeah.
But I think it's a very posh beach escape because...
Oh, yes.
Yes.
We're in St Lucia or the Maldives or somewhere, aren't we?
Somewhere really exclusive.
Really lovely, yes. We're not in Skegness or Minehead or Butlins. Nothing wrong with those places, obviously, but, you know. Right then, so I've got brand new bezels. 2 different colours, and I'll show you a pair of earrings in a moment that our lovely Liz has created with these. I'll show you the gold and I'll show you the black. You get 5 of each. Now these are your connectors, so you've got your 2 loops in position. There is your connector, so you can make a lovely bezel set in these, can't you?
Oh, you can, absolutely.
Really, really beautiful. You get 5 of each of these. Okay, so you've got the gold-plated, copper in the open round bezel. Okay, and then you've got that lovely black, and they're 15mm round. Now, if I just show you this pair of earrings, look at those earrings. Those, I mean, the polymer clay at the bottom actually almost looks like a perfect wood or an ivory type.
It's the beautiful Kato clay, and with the varnish, the new Kato varnish, which is gorgeous.
That gives it a lovely high polish finish, doesn't it? And that's just with the varnish.
Yes, it is. I didn't sand anything before I put the varnish on.
Really?
I just put the varnish on, yeah.
Oh my word.
So it's really glorious.
Do you sell your jewellery, Liz?
I used to, but I don't tend to make... I tend to make one-offs, lots of one-offs and things. So I use it to teach with and write articles for and things like that. So
what sort of price would you think if you were to sell those?
Oh,
roughly.
It's a long time since I've done that. I don't know, 20 quid or so.
Get off! Do you know how much I was thinking?
How much?
I was expecting to pay £40–50 for
Really?
those. Yeah.
Well, there we go. I'm going to sell them to Zena now.
But this is why jewellery's great, because we've all got a different perception of what jewellery's worth and what we think we pay.
And it depends where you're selling them.
Depends where you're selling it. And it also depends how much you want it.
Yes.
Because sometimes I've seen things, I thought, I don't care how much it is, I want it, and if I can afford it, I'm having it. And you don't care. It's a classic. I had a painting once that was worth £2,000 and a painting that was worth £20.
Yeah.
And I always remember the man saying to me, you'll never look at that painting and think it was £2,000, you'll just think you'll love it. And I looked at that painting, one was 2,000, one was 20. Do I love any of them differently? No, both the same. Both the same.
I think you always need to buy things that you really love.
That you fall in love with.
Yes, absolutely, not because of the price.
Now, we've shown the earrings. Can I just also show you this lovely necklace here? Just because it's a very different way with these cones that Liz has used the connectors, haven't you?
Yeah.
So, can you see there, look? You've got the connectors in position to hold up those. They look like really funky microphones, don't they?
Or ice cream cones or something. Yeah.
They are. And you're going to teach us how to make one of these cones,
aren't you? Yes.
They are fabulous, very tribal.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Got me leather skirt out again. It's all going on. So, should we do the tombola?
I'll lift the base.
So I reckon we can reach from there. Do you reckon? Do you think?
Can you lift the lid down?
I'm gonna have a go. I'm gonna have a go. I'm feeling. So basically, look, that's the price you should pay. £26.80. Okay, so £26.80. I'll move that to one side. Thank you. We will get there. We will get it open. We will manage. Oh, got a drum roll again. There. Oh, got it done now.
5 hamsters worth now.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't think I can reach with that.
Can you reach? Oh. It's all going on. There you go, sweet pea. Right now, £26.80. Are you ready? Liz, feel free to show the producer what silly price we're going to. £19.50 for 2 strands. Genuine milky aquamarine, your champagne pearls, 5 of your gorgeous gold connectors, 5 of the black connectors. Brand new, those connectors are brand new, never had them before. And they're a lovely bezel frame, aren't they?
They are really lovely, and they're really good quality as well. They feel really nice.
You can tell actually. You can really, you can tell how they're very solid, aren't they?
Yes, absolutely. And they actually do have a slight up and down, if you sort of mean, a right way and a wrong way.
Oh, really?
Yes, just because the loops are slightly bent one way, very fractionally.
I've just seen that, just seen that now. Ah, I've got you. So really, the price that you should have been paying today was £26.80. That's the price you should have been paying, okay? Not the price, you know, when we go and then we drop it down. No. That was the price you were supposed to pay. £26.80. And we've gone to £19.50. Oh, that's so good. That's so naughty. And then the other thing that we're going to do for you here now is the second part, and our lovely Amelia's just come back with the other tombola. Thank you, Amelia. Oh, whee! Okay, so we're going to give you, now this is the Kato clay, or
yes.
And this is, I know that when we worked with Donna Kato recently on the show, and she was basically saying that the quality of the Kato clay, the poly clay, and Debbie Bulford was saying the same thing on the show as well, is that you kind of go to the next level of clay. It's very different.
It is different, and it's because it ends up being much harder and stronger. So A, you can do caning a little more easily, as I talked about earlier on. B, you can make bigger pieces.
And rings, because it's not as breakable.
Exactly, and finer pieces.
Yeah,
so,
real detail.
Yeah, real detail, so that it doesn't break. It's really good.
Beautiful to work with. Yeah. Really, really beautiful. I'm very lucky to own a Donna Kato beautiful polymer clay ring that she bought me, that she made for me, with a lovely flower on it. You may have seen them being made at the time with one of our ring shanks, and it's just, I can't stop wearing it. I love it.
It's lovely, and the colours are gorgeous. Really well saturated in colour.
Yeah. And that was the other thing she was saying about the colour, is the colour stays the same.
Yes. It doesn't change when you bake it.
Yeah.
Some of the others can change a little. Some are worse than others. Yeah. And I can't actually tell you which ones are truly, really good. But the Kato clay always stays the same. And
the idea about it being literally unbreakable. That's the beauty of the Kato clay.
It's really tough.
It's beautiful.
Yes.
Now I've only got 70. Now we're also going to give you the Kato poly clay. This is the super gloss. So on those earrings that we've just shown, this is the varnish that we're talking about.
Yes. And it's really high shine.
Yeah.
I almost thought when I did it, I thought, gosh, that looks like I've dipped it in resin.
Yeah.
It was such a good colour, a glossiness. And I actually dipped those little beads in the pot, pulled them up, and then just held them over there and kept wiping their bottoms until it just stopped dripping, and then hung them up to dry. And then it didn't take that long to dry at all. So
yeah, they're beautiful, absolutely fantastic. So you have got here in the Kato polyclay, we have got the ultra blue, then we've got the glorious gold, then we've got the beautiful pearl, and then we've got that lovely turquoise again. As you can see, they're very dramatic, very, very, very solid colour clays as well, and they're just wonderful, wonderful,
highly saturated with pigment.
Highly saturated, yeah. So we're going to do the varnish again. Now we're going to do the tombola again. So,
can I say something about the varnish?
Yeah, of course you can, my lovely.
It's a water-based varnish. So from the point of view of brushing things on, you can just wash your brush out in warm water and soap. So unlike some of the varnishes, which you require a solvent for.
Yeah.
So it's very good from that point of view.
Yep. Okay, so that's your your Kato polyclay super gloss. Right then. Should we do it? I'm so excited. Oh, this is such a good idea. I mean, you have no idea, do you, Phil, what prices are in here? He wasn't allowed to see. When we asked him and said, the producer allowed to see, the management team went, no, sorry. It's like, right, okay. Right then. £12.55.
Oh, very nice How much is one of these normally on the website?
Yeah, how much is the Kato clay on its own? Each one? £9.95 for 4 Kato. £2, so we're talking about £2. We don't often do them on their own, so
No,
there's only 2 on the website. I reckon we're throwing the super gloss in for free.
Yeah, I think so, and that is really good stuff.
Yeah?
Yeah, definitely.
I reckon that super gloss we've just thrown in free of charge. Yeah. Okay, that is an incredible deal. That is an incredible deal. Loads of you going for the incredible varnish with the Kato clay, with those beautiful milky, beautiful natural aquamarines and those incredible champagne pearls, the brand new gold connectors, the brand new black connectors as well. The jewellery is outstanding, Liz, I must just say. What gave you the idea for the cones?
It's actually when I first picked up one of the connectors, and I just thought, I don't want to use them flat on their side. I really want to use them horizontal, if you see what I mean. And it just seemed like a perfect way of holding something. Yeah. So a cone, really. Just it came to me as I looked at it, really.
So you've got the beautiful cones, all different variations. You've got the lovely blue one on the end with the lovely milky aquamarines. They're beautiful as well. So the far one on the end with the milky aquamarines to go that. Oh, there you go. Oh, see, that's absolutely gorgeous.
And that was just a skinner blend with...
Is it?
Yeah, skinner blend of the clays, but then I sliced the skinner blend in different directions and then inserted little strips of the darker blue. I had mixed my colours, of course, first.
I didn't have any doubt that you wouldn't, my lovely Liz.
Well, you just join it together and then cut again and put in another slice and just keep going until you've got an all-over pattern that you like.
Glorious. Half of the kits have already gone. Can I also show you the one where Liz has chosen to use it in the more classical bezel set version here? Look at that. It's like tie-dye in a bezel.
Yes, it was inspired a bit by Ikat, Ikat textiles, where they dye the thread and then weave, and you get this lovely sort of shift of pattern. But they're reversible, so you've got pattern on the other side as well.
Oh,
so,
wow.
So they would work very well as earrings or as longer pendants where things start to move around.
Love that one. So the more, that's the kind of thing, if I was to pick those bezels up, that's what I would think automatically do. But I love the fact that you've shown us how to do it with the cones as well. What a brilliant deal. Half the stock is gone. So, you're going to show us one of the, you're going to show us a bit of caning?
I'm going to show you how to do that sort of pseudo-Ikat version first, and then we'll do some caning.
I'm going to give you that, my darling.
I'm going to give you that back.
Okay. Could you shift? Darling.
I didn't actually call you darling, you know.
No, you didn't. You just said shift. I'm only joking.
Okay.
No, you don't tend to do caning so much, do you?
Not very often. I sometimes do a little, but I'm not really into the whole millefiori sort of thing. Yeah. I admire it, but it's not
your thing.
It's not my thing. It's not my style generally. But I do need to do some caning in order to get some pattern and contrast and things like that. So for this one, all I've done is I've rolled out some white or a light colour on the thickest setting, number 1. Okay. And then I did the same for some other colours. So I've used blue and a green here. I used 2 blues for that pendant.
Okay.
And if you look at my sheets of colour here,
which you preconditioned again.
Yes, I preconditioned all of the colours. And so you can see I've just mixed different things together with a tiny bit of black Kato in there to get a range of different colours.
Lovely.
And kept them like this, so it's easy to get hold of. So I've sliced up some little thin strips on number 1 and joined them together with the white, and then I've rolled it out so that you get this. Okay.
It's like a lovely beach, like a beach house, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, or an awning on something.
Yeah.
Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to roll that. I could roll that slightly thinner if I wanted to.
Okay.
So I'm on 4. I'm going to roll it to 5. I think, just carefully, because I just want those stripes to be slightly wider.
Okay.
So I'm going to take a narrow piece here. I'm going to cut this into 4 probably if I can. This isn't. There are lots of ways of doing Ikat. This isn't really necessarily the way that other people would do it, and that's why I don't call it particularly Ikat.
Yeah.
It's Ikat inspired.
Okay.
Okay, so I've got my strip and I'm just going to shift it along slightly, and I'm hoping the camera can pick that up. Can you see the slight shift?
Yeah.
Let's just take these other two away.
What's the reason for that, Liz?
Because that's what gives you this staggered pattern.
Ah, like a chromatic colour shift.
Yes,
like
a little bit. So then I'm going to move it along a fraction more.
Ah.
I'm just hoping that that's right on the camera, because I can't actually see.
Yep.
And then you can move it back again the other way. Does that make sense?
Oh, okay.
But what I do, actually, I'm going to go all the way, and then I'm going to cut this in half and make it do a mirror image.
Oh, good idea.
Yeah?
Yep.
So then I'm just going to chop it there, just press this down a little, and then take up one end, turn it over. Well, I might not even need to turn it over, I will. And I'm just going to put it down, and I'm going the wrong way. I'm going to have to look and see.
Okay.
I think I'm going to have to flip that because they're all going the same way.
Okay.
Does that make sense? Now I'm trying to use I want to make it go the other way. Slightly.
The reason Liz is struggling is because poor Liz is trying to bend over, look at it
down.
back to front, aren't you?
Yeah, I am. And I'm going to say, look, here's the one I did earlier.
Here's the one I did earlier when I could see what I was doing.
Yes, and I can see what I'm doing. Okay, so can you see the...
Yeah.
So I've stacked them up and shifted them, and I just can't quite see to do that one.
Lovely.
Yeah, I need to switch those over.
Headstand.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So you need to then press it together, and just like you would with a cane, just carefully. And you can, of course, then make this thinner and smaller if you want to, and reduce it like you would with any other cane.
Okay.
So I'm going to move that out the way.
Yep.
So this then is a cane. I did another one in another colourway there as well. That. Okay. So that was with the purples and blues, so you've got more of a contrast. I'm going to turn this round so I can see it, I'm afraid. So
that's fine.
Okay, I'm just going to take a little slice down there. And then you can clearly see the pattern.
Ah,
yes.
Oh, lovely.
So then, if you do a number of very thin slices, just as thin as you can really manage, and then
you can come round my house and cut my cheese, because I can never get it that big.
Then what you need to do is you need to put it onto something. So this is one I've done it early, but what I have done is I prepared a little bit here of just some scrap clay.
Okay.
We'll take that bit off. And am I still in the right spot for the overhead camera? And then you're just going to lay this on. And if you've managed to cut these a bit evenly, then you will find that really helpful. I think that one's not that even, but we'll only do those three for now. Oh, I've got that around the wrong way because I want it to shift so that I've got slightly different. You can make the pattern go blue all the way down one side, which is, if you look at this one here, there I've got the blue going down one side. I've got three different blues, so I've got stripes of them. Whereas this one I'm alternating, which is fine, it doesn't matter. So I'm going to roll that. But what you also need to do is have something like a piece of baking parchment, which is something I have forgotten. Let me move that over.
Oh, brilliant, thank you.
Is that better?
Could you see I was trying to sorry.
This one doesn't move.
Yeah, I was just thinking that one doesn't move.
But you could, whatever you want to do, just put something down, like a piece of paper, bit of baking parchment, or this is just the plastic from my wrappers. And you just want to burnish it. You could use your rolling pin, your finger. You don't want to overstretch it, but you just want to roll it so that you don't see the joints. So keep on with that.
Okay.
And then you choose a cutter that is going to fit your...
So think about what size you want in your...
Yes, so I've got a cutter that's about the right size.
To go into your bezel connector.
That's the one I used. Let me just check it wasn't this one. Oh, it's this one, I think. Here we go. So, yes, you need to find a cutter that's going to work. So then you can choose an area of your design.
Which design you want?
Yes, and you're going to need two for each little bezel, each little connector. So we'll do
that it's double-sided, effectively.
Yes. So take those away, put that over there.
Oh, that's a lovely design, Liz.
And it's really simple to do. You know, really, really simple. So then we're going to put them into the connector. So I'll put one in one side, and I'm going to flip the other way, and I'm going to put the other one in that side. Just think about... I'm just going to do that again for you because I want you to think about which way those lines are going to go. Do you want them to go in line with the connectors, if you like, or do you want them to go in an opposite manner?
That's a good thing to think about, actually,
So I'll put them all... I'll put one the other way so you can see the difference.
Okay.
So, and you put them in, and then you're just going to squish it down. Just squish it out slightly so that it's going to fit and not move around. Okay,
that's
now,
lovely.
This one... I have made slightly proud.
Just going to ask that question,
Yes. Whereas the ones I did on the necklace are absolutely flat, so I'd made my bit of scrap clay thinner on the one on the necklace.
But so it was really flush?
Yes. But what I found was, if you want to sand it, you can't do it if it's really flush because you're going to damage your bezel. So if you want to be able to sand it down, you want to just have it standing a little bit proud.
We've got the lovely sanding, the sanders. Yes, we've got those coming up for you as well.
And not everybody wants the high gloss finish of this. I mean, it was perfect, but for sometimes you don't want that, so you want to be able to sand and maybe use Renaissance wax and something like that. So make it a little proud. So there you go. Then you need to bake these, but if you bake it, you need to bake them on something like your wadding or your cornstarch or your baking soda, whatever, because you don't want to pick up any of the high shine.
Don't want to go shiny, do you?
So make them all, and then you just varnish them, and that's the way you do it, basically.
And you just paint the varnish over the top.
Yes, you just paint it on. It's very fluid, this varnish.
Really go a long way, isn't it?
It goes a long way, and it's a water clean up.
Yeah.
I actually found that if I shook the bottle, give it a good old shake, and then just take it out of the lid.
Yeah.
And then,
oh, really?
Yeah. Then you're also less likely to contaminate the rest of it. Yes.
Yeah.
But it's very fluid. I don't want to spread it around the lid because it'll make it harder to undo. So it sort of has a self-leveling aspect to it, which is really nice.
Very clever, isn't it?
Yes. And of course you can use more than one layer if you want to. I did not need to.
Didn't need to?
No. It was really beautiful and thick. So I
think
that's
gorgeous. Thank you.
Lovely.
We've just had a message come in from our lovely Maxine in Tennessee. She said, Liz, can you please tell me if you can mix the Kato clay with the Primo clay?
You can, but they're supposed to bake at different temperatures. Primo bakes at 130 and the Kato at 140. A lot of the time it doesn't matter. But if you really want the full strength of the Kato clay, then I wouldn't mix it with the Primo.
I was going to say, because that would diminish it slightly, wouldn't it?
Yes, and the other thing is if you're wanting to use translucent Primo with the Kato clay and you bake it at 140, you will discolour the translucent Primo. So don't go down that route, really. It's better if you stick...
I guess it's almost a question of you could, but you've got to question why you would.
Well, I can understand that. So actually, for putting something in a bezel like this, it's so well protected, it wouldn't really matter if you mixed. But if you were wanting to do something fine, say with the extruder, or something that didn't have the support, I would stick to the Kato or the Primo.
One or the other.
Yes, because you will be in danger of burning your Primo at 140.
Yeah. Good question, though.
Yeah, very
good question, Maxine.
Yes.
Brilliant question. Right then, let me just give you some extra little goodies now, because we have got the clear liquid. And there's a lovely picture here of our lovely Donna Kate. And now, just trying to think when Donna was on.
It was
March.
End of March, because I watched, because she's fantastic.
Oh, she's lovely.
I've had double class with her.
Do you know what? She's up for a good time as well.
She really
got a great
is.
sense of
She
humour,
does.
that lady.
She's so talented.
She's lovely.
She knows all there is to know about it, and everything she does is immaculate. It's beautiful.
She's wonderful.
Yeah.
She's wonderful, the detail. Now, this is your clear liquid poly clay. And now this one says here that you would bake it for about 20 to 30 minutes between 150 and 175. That's what she's saying about this.
Yep.
Now, why would you use liquid poly clay? At what point would you want to use it in a liquid format?
For a number of different reasons, but the primary one often is if you want to have a little glaze on the top of things, if you want see-through things, then you can, sometimes people like to make miniatures and for dolls' houses and just little things like that. You might want to make, I don't know, a little fish pond or a bowl of soup or a cup of tea or something. And you can
bowl of soup.
I don't know. But some people do. I've seen the most amazing things on
it is incredible, isn't it?
Yes, and you use the liquid clay. But you can also use the liquid polymer clay to soften your Kato clay as well, which is really handy because it is harder to condition than Primo.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Can I just say as well, Donna is lovely, Donna Kato. So again, if you go onto Donna Kato's website, there is a myriad of information and instruction on every single aspect of the Kato range. Whether it is your clear liquid polyclay or your varnish or your Kato clays or we've got some Rebel gel coming up. That sounds rebel.
Repel.
Repel. I said rebel. That's because I said women being rebels, trying to make people repel. We were repelling people. Look, that's it now. It's a Rebel gel.
I think that's
Can we just call it the Rebel gel?
Rebel gel, yes.
The repel. The repel gel. This is. It's good job I got you here, isn't it? I'm obsessed with that's dangerous because I was calling it the Rebel gel all day, and it is repel. Now this has gone to $6.95. Oh. That doesn't sound right, Phil. Is that right? That That seems very low.
It does seem low. I don't know what the full price of it is, but it's a lot more than that. When I've had that, yes, it's a lot. It's good. And again, this stuff goes on forever. You lose tiny amounts of it.
When I watched Donna originally work with the liquid clay, it's tiny, minute amounts that she's using.
Yeah, it's literally a drop when you're trying to condition really tough clay. So it is just a tiny, tiny bit. Yeah. You use a bit more, obviously, if you're making a big bowl of soup.
And can I just like, when you see Donna, you might think, look at that image then, think she doesn't look like that anymore. She's got lovely short, spiky hair now, hasn't she?
Yeah, she has.
Yeah, lovely.
She's just done some really super stuff online. I've seen some
she's
new
amazing.
tutorials and things. Yeah,
she's
amazing.
Very
amazing.
I was quite nervous when I first started working with her, but within seconds of being with her,
she's really easy and relaxed.
She's lovely.
Yeah.
Great fun. Great fun. Now I've got some. We won't do the Rebel gel, the Repel gel. We will do the poly paste.
Oh, it's excellent stuff.
Now this is more of an adhesive, isn't it?
It is. It's a bit like, well, it's the Kato version of the Sculpey Bacon Bond.
Yeah.
And the nice
Which
thing
you were using earlier.
I was using earlier, yes. The nice thing about this is that it's sort of stiffer and stickier.
Yeah.
So the Bacon Bond is a little more slippery. So when you want it something on the vertical to stick exactly where you put it,
might run a bit more.
Yeah.
This will be the better.
Yeah, absolutely.
So this is when you're having an unbaked onto a bake again. That would be great for that, would it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's
absolutely.
exactly what it's for.
Yeah,
right,
and you can put a baked to baked with it. It's really strong stuff.
Oh, baked to bake as well.
Yes.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
Now we've not had this before.
It's good stuff.
Not on its own.
It goes for miles again. These things, they honestly last forever.
I can just picture you painting it down the road to see how far it goes. It's still going. With people doing marathons and our lovely bits working out how far the Kato poly paste can go. We've never had this on its own before. Oh, what exciting!
Yeah.
The poly paste. So again, if you saw our lovely Lizzie's demonstration earlier today, where she was popping the beautiful little dots of poly clay onto another, onto the sort of the bead that you were doing, and it was already baked. Then this is the wonderful, wonderful adhesive. $4.95. Hello. Funnily enough, look how many people are going for this one. Look,
I can really understand it because it's sort of essential. It's really essential because a lot of the time when you're building polymer clay designs, you're doing something and baking it and then coming back and adding more, and so you need it.
You need it. It's absolutely. Yeah.
And it's just as I say, it goes on forever.
Well, you think how many times we use our E6000 or our this is basically your glue for your polymer clay.
It is, except you wouldn't glue polymer clay to metal with it or anything. It is for baking polymer clay to polymer clay.
To polymer clay,
yeah. It's essential piece of kit as far as I'm concerned.
Absolutely.
And that's fantastic.
Well, if you're going to polymer clay, then you
need that.
Can't kind of not cope without that, can you really?
Exactly.
Or you're going to be restricted. You could cope, but you'd be restricted.
Yes, it's so much easier when you've got something like that.
Now, we don't mean to repel you, but we have the Repel gel. Now, am I guessing that this is almost like the complete opposite, where you don't want it to be adhesive?
Yes, particularly if you're wanting to form things. So you're making clasps and stuff like that, where you need them when you bake them to be baked together, so that they take the same shape, but you don't want them to stick together. So you then coat both sides of the join, if you like, the linking with the Repel gel, and when you bake them, and they'll come apart afterwards. So it's very useful.
I wonder if you could, a great idea, imagine if you're in a bar and there's something you don't like. I'll just get out my Repel gel.
Just dab a bit here.
Just dab a bit there, yeah. So is it working? £3.75. We are going really naughty here. I don't know whether I'm keen for Donna to be watching or not, Donna Cater. She's thinking, why are you going to £3.75 on my fantastic Repel gel? So again, this is the thing is, once you've got these things in your stash and you start working your polymer clay, and we've done the baking tray earlier, and we've got the rollers, we've got some cutters, we've got the poly clay, we've had the Kato clay. All these things are your essential things to really sort of become more creative.
Definitely, they expand your horizons.
Yeah, exactly.
They just allow you to do so much more, and the more you do with the polymer clay, the more you want to do.
Yeah.
And if you've always
infectious.
thinking, I haven't got the Kato, the poly paste, I can't do that. It's so frustrating.
Yeah.
So for a very small amount of money to have these in your stash of stuff, it just expands what you can do hugely.
Yeah, absolutely. So that is your wonderful Kato Repel gel. Again, as I said, if you go onto the Donna Kato website, All of the information is on there. All of the the paste, the adhesive, the repel gels all come with instructions as well, so don't worry too much about that. But again, if you just want to make sure that you're using it correctly, go onto the Donna Cato website, and it's very, very helpful. And she's got the most wonderful free colour chart on her website as well. That is brilliant, that colour chart.
I also love
colour
listening
palette.
to her speak, actually, because it's just such a nice, she's just got
Very
a lovely
soothing,
voice.
isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, she's a lovely lady. So that's your powder. Now we keep talking about, and Liz was saying earlier about actually sanding down your pieces. Why would you, if you bake something and you've done your polymer clay, at what point and the reasons why would you think to sand it?
Well, very often you've got little lumps and bumps because you haven't quite smoothed it down, or you've got fingerprints and things like that, and you want to get rid of those. So that's the one reason for sanding. But also, if you want to bring it to a lovely sheen or a high polish without using varnish, then you need your sanding blocks, and you need to start with the coarse and go to the fine, and you can use Renaissance wax on the top, and you can get the most beautiful shine with it.
So is it helpful to have some proper sanding blocks? Would that be good?
Yeah, very useful. The nice thing about those is that they are squishy.
Squishy.
You know, soft, and so if you want to sand a bead, a bead, you can actually hold it cupped in your hand, and you can twist. You've got the shape to do that.
And they don't hurt you either then as well, because they're nice and soft.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
They're really good, and they're just nice and squishy.
And that's the thing, as you say, when you do that there, because I think, it's alive. Do you see that? But the thing is, when you've got the more traditional sanding paper that you get from obviously DIY stores and things, it's very, very thin, so you've got no base for it to actually sit within. And it's uncomfortable because it's so sharp, I tend to find. On the hands a little bit, that I just find it, and I find it grates on me, whereas those don't.
No, and the other thing about your normal sandpaper is it'll tend to crack and wear through quite quickly, whereas this, it just curves into the shape of your hand really well.
Exactly, yeah.
So, and you can use it with water too, these ones, and the sponge holds a little bit of water, which is really good.
Which is the great thing, because these are dry and wet sanding papers,
so they're good.
So fantastic. So we are going to give you 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. It's a tower. It's a tower of sanding paper, isn't it? 10 blocks there, look,
You can
Liz.
cut those into smaller bits.
You could cut those in half quarters.
Yes,
strips.
and strips. You know when you want to sand inside a little...
What, when you're doing it with a towel?
Yeah, or inside a ring.
Ooh,
and you want to get inside the ring, you just cut a piece that's the right...
That is
and
great idea.
So.
Oh, you're good, you are, Liz. Aren't you?
Really?
Oh, you're blinking brilliant, you are, woman.
I just try to find answers to things. That's all.
But that's what we love about you. One of the many things we love about you, Liz. Now, these are, what's the size? 120 by 100. That's got to be a mil, hasn't it? Yeah, that's a good size, isn't it?
It's actually really good hand size. It's perfect hand
Would you like to
size.
show you? Look. So basically, you couldn't have said that any more.
Yeah.
There, perfect. I wish I'd thought of that. Hand size. $7.95. So basically, each one of those is less than 80p.
Wow.
Is that right?
That'll keep you going for a long time.
Wouldn't it just?
Yeah. You've got the on both sides, of course. That's the thing. It's on both sides.
Okay. Now we have got. You were very excited about the cutters that we got on the show, weren't you?
Yes. Oh, those big daddy-os.
The big
They're
daddy-os.
really yes.
What film was that of, Daddy-O? West Side Story. I was just thinking, I was in West Side, I was thinking, when did I have to learn that line in a play, in a musical? West Side Story, Daddy-O. Right, so congratulations on those. Here they come, the big hubba bubba Daddy-Os of cutters. Thank you, Amelia.
They are lovely.
Look at these, Liz. Oh, we've got them all.
Oh, wow.
Do you know the last time we saw these was with our lovely Rachel Norris.
What's she doing with them?
Cutting, I'd imagine.
Witty.
But we haven't seen these since November.
No, I can believe that then, yes.
November, December, Jan, Feb, March, 6 months.
That's a long time. They are really good.
So we're going around again. Now these are your nylon cutters. You get 9 varying from 20mm to 100mm. So you can see there, look, there's some whoppers, aren't there? Great for your polymer clay, these are. Absolutely fab. So they think they're sealed. Yep, they're sealed.
Are you back to one hamster?
I'm back to what? Yeah, can't get them off again. Now these are. Can you see? Look, the Fat Daddy-O nylon cutter.
Do you want a knife if you wanted to open them?
Oh, can we? Can I just? Can we just give an example? If you can just open those for me, sweet pea.
Just got to look where the. Where's the? I can't even see any. I can't actually see any.
Yeah, it's like it's. Oh, see? It's not just me today.
Oh, that one.
Oh, there you go.
We'll just go for a different one.
Yeah. Basically, the round one's a bit fierce to open. So what we've just they all fit into one another. Okay, so for space saving ideas,
really
they look like a pair of lips, don't they? And then this is just to give you an example of the different shapes. But then you've got all these different sizes, like a Russian doll, all fit in one another. But it just gives you that graduated variation of size.
Pull them out the other way.
I know, but I like doing it that way. I like doing it that way.
The harder way.
Yeah. I like making it difficult for myself. It's no fun then. Do you know what? It's one of them. It's like when I used to do choreography with my choreographer. He said, if you can do it wrong, you do. So like if I had to put my hand that way, I'd always put it that way. If I could do it wrong, if I can find the hardest way to do something, I will.
Right.
It's just a natural thing. But just to prove to you, look at the variation in size.
Yeah. And they've actually got a really good cutting edge to them.
They're lovely, actually.
So, because they're thick at the top, which means that they're nice and soft, on your hand.
Yep.
And
easy
then at
to
the
hold
bottom
on to.
they're sharp.
Sharp.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Easy to hold on to.
There you go. So we're doing the round ones first of all. 9 cutters in there from 20 to 100 mil. $14.95.
That is a good price.
Well, the thing is, once you've got these, you're done.
Yes, absolutely. And the lovely thing about these is that you've got pieces that are the right size for making jewellery.
Yeah.
And then you've got stuff that you can use for making something much, much bigger if you
like
want
a base
to.
for something.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah. Or you use the big cutters and then cut them down and reduce them in size from that when you made a big sheet.
Yeah, exactly. So you've got that guaranteed consistent measurement as well for the amount of clay that you're using.
Yeah. And because they're nicely graduated in the different sizes, if you want to use, those two, say, one inside the other, and give yourself, you can cut yourself a rim, a border. Does that make sense?
Yeah, absolutely. That's a lovely idea.
So that's really, really handy to know with those.
So these are your fan shape, basically. So these are, as I said, there are, now you've got a 7-piece in this one for your fan shapes and your nylon cutters. So as you can see there in the image, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and they come in obviously the fan shape corresponding holder box as well to keep them nice and clean and safe and brilliant.
These make lovely necklaces.
They do, don't they? Because of that beautiful shape.
They do, and you can reduce them in size as well if you want to. So you can make a whole neck piece by reducing the sizes of them, and then you've got little ones for earrings, which depending on how big you like them. For ears.
We could be brave and go for a really, really big pair of fat earrings, couldn't we? Yeah. I wouldn't mind. For those of you that know our good friend Jenny Cleary, she would, wouldn't she? Let's be honest, she would. She wears shoulder duster earrings.
Yeah.
Does
well,
Jenny?
These are reasonably big, but yeah, those are probably slightly bigger than I would wear.
They're a bit big for me, but Jenny Cleary, she'd love them. She'd love them. She'd love them. She's got quite a long neck, that one.
Yes, she has.
Right then. So we've still got. Should we go for some squares?
These ones away.
Yeah, because I'll only put them away the wrong way. Oh, I tell you what. You played with the little shape games when you were a kid, didn't you?
I did, yes.
Very impressive. So this time we've got, that looks really...
It does.
It looks like you're on a spaceship. It looks like Star Wars or Star Trek when they go in the space thing. Other futuristic films are available. $14.95 again. Now this time we like the round, you get 9. Okay, so the fan had 7 cutters, the round had 9, and this has 9 as well. And that is just, they're so funky, aren't they? They're such good quality cutters.
They're really good quality cutters. And one of the things I do like to do is to cut using, say, a big one of them square, and then maybe using the oval to cut a section from it and things like that. So I like having all of
the different shapes. Have you got all these?
I have.
Oh, I thought you might have. Her little face lit up when we showed her earlier. But if you've been waiting for these, I'm sorry, about 6 months we've had to wait for these, haven't we? But my goodness me, make the most of it today. $14.95. I've still got pear drop.
Pear drop, I think.
Teardrop.
Yes.
Teardrop, pear drop. Some people call it different things, pear drop or teardrop.
Yes, I suppose it's sort of pear-y shape at the bottom.
Yeah. Now these are heat resistant up to 160 degrees centigrade.
It's pretty darn good.
That's pretty darn good, isn't it?
The nylon is really good from that point of view. And they're easy to keep clean as well, by the way. They're really easy to keep clean.
They are, actually. Isn't it weird how some materials you just know it's going to be easily washable, and others you look at it and you think, oh. We've got some silicone coffee cups that it says you can go through the dishwasher, and if you put them they go all white and horrible, and even when you hand wash them and you dry them with paper towels, and bits all over them. Oh goodness me! We've got an 8-piece in the teardrop, nylon cutters. We're going to go teardrop because I called it teardrop. But yeah, I love the fact that they're heat resistant. Fantastic. Oh no, the good news is I'm just going to ask the question: are they dishwasher safe? And do you know what? They are.
Yes, these are actually food grade cutters.
Can I prove
seen these in commercial cooking shops. What do you call them? You know what I mean?
Oh, I know exactly what you mean. Yeah.
If you're going to go on the Bake Off or something like that, and you want fancy cutters. Yeah. I've seen these in this sort of thing, not these particular ones, but the same nylon cutters, and they're very expensive.
Although it does say here, seamless design is ideal for dough, fondant, and craft. So I was going to ask if they're good for cookery.
They're fantastic, and because that's the other important
cake
thing.
Making as well.
Yep, brilliant. And they have no seam on them, unlike a lot of metal cutters.
It just says seamless, so you're not going to see that
little jag that you get with almost every single metal cutter, except for the ones that cut from tubes.
I've got my cousin. My cousin is massively into her cake making. I'm going to get some of them.
Yeah, they're really good because they're good sizes for that.
Yeah. That is brilliant. I didn't realise that you could use. I'd never realised you could use them for your cookery as well. Fantastic.
They are such good quality.
Brilliant. Now these are your lovely ovals. And it makes you go, ooh, look at those, ooh. Now, how many we got there? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Again, ranging from 20 by 10 mil to 100. This is what I love about this, 109 by 70. This is a massive graduation, isn't it?
It's really, really good. It's so useful to have all those different sizes.
Yeah. Wonderful, as you said, to have all the different shapes as well. Absolutely fantastic. Lovely. I love them. So we've got squares, ovals, teardrops, fan, and rounds.
Yeah. With the ovals, they're really nice if you cut it in half, so you end up with like shields. Does that make sense?
Oh.
So you don't just think of them as the shape you see them there.
Yeah.
You can do all sorts of different things to them to make them different shapes.
Ooh, I wouldn't have thought of that. Oh yeah, I like those. It's just lovely to see them again. Really, really is. And the fact, I mean, imagine the loaves you could make with these cutting into dough. Couldn't you have some funky shaped loaves?
Are you feeling hungry, Zena?
Yeah. I like cooking.
Yeah.
I really like cooking. So I think, being able to, because as soon as I looked at them, I thought, I wonder if you could use them in cookery, but you can. I'm so excited about that.
I have to have my kitchen fixed before I can use
invite me round and I'll bring these. Yeah. And I'll, oh no, I don't need to bring them because you've got them, haven't you?
I have got them, yes.
Could I just let everybody know as well, we are less than 10 minutes away from our incredible 1 metre of emerald going to $11.95. I'm going to give you the price straight away. We have got 1 metre of genuine natural emerald, simply been oiled, for £11.95, coming up in about 7 minutes for you, roughly. Right then, thank you, gorgeous face.
It's a pleasure.
Thank you, lovely girl. We're going to...
I was going to say, did you want to know quickly how to do that cone? I won't show you, I'll just tell you about it.
Yeah, go on.
Just
quickly
really
then,
quickly.
yeah, great.
Just, I've used my scrap clay to roll a log, like that.
Okay.
And then I
take...
oh, where's it gone? I want my piece of acetate, no, here we go, not acetate, acrylic block.
Acrylic,
okay? And you're just going to roll it at an angle. And you keep on rolling until you reduce it down to the right size. And I'm going to let you in on a secret here, because when I did my cones, I made my cone slightly too big initially. So I would suggest if you're going to make them fit into your connectors, you make it smaller than you think, because you're going to add more layers of, with the canes. So you can see that that's my scrap clay.
Yeah.
So you need it to be able to fit into your connector, which I've used up one of them, and that is probably still too big.
Okay.
So just measure it until it does. And it needs to fit in higher up than that.
So still roll it down a little
roll
bit
it
more,
down. Then you bake it, and then you can start adding your
detail.
Yes, all of the thinner. This is rolled out on about 5. Trim it to roughly to 1, so you have a straight edge. Put your bacon, your keto paste on there, all the way around, and then you can put this on.
Oh, fantastic!
And I cut mine. I cut mine to just halfway, trim off the excess, and then you bake it again.
Okay.
And then you can come back in with any of your canes that you'll have made.
Oh, wonderful!
So you can see the different canes.
Oh, wow!
So, you know, all the little different canes that you make.
Okay.
And just keep adding them that way.
That is lovely.
And you need to just bake and come back again.
Beautiful designs. And that's what I love about this as well, because, and can I just say, I take it you've put some of the lovely varnish even.
Right, I have.
I'm into cookery now. So these are all varnished as well.
I did a mixture, so I did some with a texture.
And
some but with varnish at different points. So each one will have, I think certainly the one at this end has got the texture from the scoochy, whatever you called it. And also the varnish too.
Yeah, so you've got a mixture of the both there.
Yes.
Yeah, they're lovely. Okay, thank you so much, gorgeous.
It's a real pleasure.
Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Yeah. Right, they've got any poses. I've still got to do a style buy on some brand new, brilliant, gorgeous mookaite cabochons that we've got, and then we'll go to our deal of the day as well. So come on over for our style buy. Can I just say one thing about these? You're going to absolutely love them, but I've only got 53. I've only got 53 available. So, now if you love mookaite like I do, that one location gemstone with all those lovely colours in it, it's a real rarity to get a cabochon in a mookaite. It really is. And let me show you. They are, for me, it's Mother Nature showing her wonderful artistry. Look at those. I mean, all that work that our lovely Liz has just done with the canes and all that impressive demonstration she's just done, and then Mother Nature just does it, pulls it out the bag effortlessly, doesn't she?
Did take her a bit longer though.
Oh, what do you mean? Yeah, a few million, 100 million,
But the end result is 100 million times nicer.
Yeah. It's just incredible, incredible. 250 carats. Now, if I just hold one of them, and then I'll pick each one up because I've got quite a number actually. I've got 6 in the studio, but. Everywhere you look there is different shapes. It's like a mosaic has been lovingly created. That subtle variety of colours and mustard tones and milky tones and chocolate browns and caramels. Nearly 10 have gone already, so nearly a fifth of the availability is already gone. I've got a different variation of shapes as well. Imagine making a mookaite ring like this. Look at that. Wow. Wow. Makes you, I mean, again, you could look there and see like a riverbed of pebbles and rocks, couldn't you?
It makes me think of the abstract art of multimedia, sort of, mixed media abstract art, very much. And when they go for the crackle glazing and all
absolutely.
sorts.
Yeah,
it's glorious.
Yeah, it is gorgeous, isn't it? It could make you think of crazy paving, it could make you think of mosaics, it could make you think of a volcanic sort of area where the land has sort of had all that molten lava, and then look at something. You can get ones that are much more subtle in patterns. They're fascinating. See what I love? You can have such a different look. I mean, look at the warmth of that really lovely sort of mustard tone. Aren't they fantastic? Now I've got 250 carats. This is a real rarity. Okay. We've got Avis as well in Nottinghamshire, and Ali and Isabel, Janet, Alice and Jeffrey all yet to check out. This is going to be a Sue. Really? Oh wow! Thank you, darling. Wow. Okay, I didn't expect us to go under 20, but there you go. Make the most of it. I'm going to do a little balance for you, so you can see. Oh, it did. Now Michelle's just. Oh, look at those, Liz.
That is gorgeous.
Isn't it phenomenal?
It's really, really beautiful.
They're fascinating, aren't they? Look at those. Michelle just said, well, so much for me not buying any more cabochons. I've already got over 100, but these are just amazing. Do you know, This one wants to get very friendly with me. Michelle, I wish I could hold every one of these 6 up at the same time, but that, with the size of them as well, is physically impossible for me. But that is one of the most interesting, fascinating cabochons, isn't it? I mean, that's a real talking piece if you're going to set that into jewellery. I'd love to see that on some of those now think of the polymer clay, the cutters we've just had.
Oh yes.
All those lovely
Yes.
shapes, and then make that a feature piece on a colour contrast polymer clay design.
Yeah, really lovely. Yes, because it needs to be the feature thing.
Absolutely, 100%. Yeah, 100%. They're fantastic, aren't they? I'll just quickly show you the round one again, because everybody's messaging about the round one. 19.95. They're nearly gone. Alison's just increased her order to 2. Jeffrey's got them. Miriam, Bernard have got them. Jeffrey's got them. Pamela, Ali. It's so many of you. I've got to move on. I've got to get to the break, and I've got to get to the deal of the day. But how many have we got left? Just to let everybody know. Okay, I've got 20 left. Okay, so good luck on those last 20. Right then, quick break, and we will be back with a metre of emerald.
Polymer clay I love because it will cross all ages